Hi.
And we're live. I think that I unmuted you quick
Hi.
enough so that okay. And it looks like everyone works, which is great and makes me so happy that those ones work.
Do we work?
Oh yeah. Everyone go ahead and sound off real
Do we
quick.
work?
Muffin, Kate Kat,
Sounding.
say something. Anyone? Kate Kat.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm trying
You
it.
were
Okay, I pulled it up.
bizarre.
Is it working? I don't know.
It is working.
I
Yeah.
love it.
I just need to fix Edo's because I found out his was broken last night. It was very sad. I distressed. You want to say something?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, you were so quiet.
I don't know why my mic is like this. It's so quiet for some reason.
You jump. I know, like at some point you jumped.
Just deep
down,
throat it,
but
bro.
I just turned you up. Yeah. All right, and then.
Hello.
Yeah.
My icon is next
works.
to muffins, and it makes me
I
happy.
did put that there.
Yeah.
For a reason. But yeah.
When it's meant to be, go kind of crazy.
All right, but with that, yeah, we are back. We're back at the Falgate Isle. We are gonna have another session today. It's gonna be great, even though we had a session last night. This is a new group, and we're just gonna have a grand old time. Yeah. I don't really have too much to say before we kind of hop into it. Let's just kind of hop into it. Once again, you guys are in the city of Falgate. You guys have presumably all organized in the entrance hall of the Initiative Guild Hall. Go ahead and drag you over to that map. And we will have a that just keeps applying stacks every time I load onto it. They're all somewhere else.
Oh.
No, you would be there. I didn't drag you there. That's the group from last night.
Where am I?
You're there. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Just gonna add health to me.
Yeah, you should definitely go ahead and hit a long rest. But yeah, presumably you guys have all organized or arranged and gathered at the entrance to the Initiative Hall. The three front desk. I can't remember the words. The three people that work the front desk are kind of just sitting around doing paperwork, being friendly. Receptionist, that is the word. Yes.
Secretary.
Thank you. Yeah. Secretary is not quite the word, but receptionist is a bit better. It's more accurate. But yeah.
Who has me?
Not me. You should have access to them. I just moved you there. Stop moving in the glow. Muffin. But yeah, you guys are all gathered. Everyone go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
A D20, my favorite. That is a 12.
Man, I forget how to do L.
That's why we do this.
That's a solid 2.
Fuck, do I roll a d20 again? I'm so stupid.
Okay, so there's a couple different ways.
You can either press the pretty
there's
button down
also at the
below
very
or
bottom,
/R space D20.
Exactly. For everyone.
Oh, I see.
Let me just get
Ooh,
your.
that's...
This also kind of helps me get your tokens set up correctly a little bit. Resources. Okay, who rolled?
The other guy's jacked.
I was just about to say that.
Ironically,
Well, yeah.
I think that's the order of how old everyone is. IRL.
IRL. It might be. I don't know. Actually, I think that.
I
Might
think
be accurate.
so. I think so.
No, it is.
Yeah. But with that,
Yeah, it is.
Stern, would you like to introduce your character first?
Yeah, there's just like a green, um occasionally bubbling ball of slime that has like two pseudopods that stretch out and form eyes that are just kind of like looking around everywhere. Inside of him, there's like this weird metallic object. Kind of looks like a gem. You don't really know what that's about. Um, but yeah, he doesn't have a mouth. He's just kind of being a little slime ball, just kind of looking around at everybody.
All right. Next, Kit Kat, do you want to introduce your character?
So I'm playing Arte. She is a wooden half elf. Right now, since everyone's kind of starting to get ready to head on out, she's finishing up putting on some of her like chainmail and has a mace attached to her back. One of the main ways that I like to kind of describe the way she looks is she has very warm tones. Just so she has like long honey blonde hair, like a nice tan, and just looks like she's been just like kissed by the sun.
All right, and then uh, Muffin.
Hi.
Would you like to introduce your character?
Tama is a 3 foot tall little person who happens to have bat ears and bat wings. Her hair is quite purple as well as her eyes. And she's super tiny and wears a off the shoulder blouse with a black corset. No shoes because we're gremlins.
And no shoes gang. I don't have clothes, but
All right, and
You can
then
put a shirt on you.
last but not least, Diorez, would you like to introduce your character?
Yeah. I'm playing that Yoris. He is a Triton. Um, for lack of better words, it looks like the definition of a guy who works out on Muscle Beach in California. That so happens to be blue. Um, and he carries with him a trident and shield, kind of like Achilles.
All right. As you guys are,
well,
yeah, Distressed is turned up as high as I can get him. There's nothing I can really do to turn him up any higher. All right, but as you guys are kind of hanging around, the doors open and a familiar sight to some of you enters through the front door. Actually, I think all of you have met Callista at some point now. Once again, just as a reminder, she is dressed mostly in armor at pretty much all times. She does have a hood that is white, and she is currently wearing a gold mask. The yellow snakes that are her hair kind of poke out whenever they feel like it from behind her hood and mask. But as she kind of walks in through the door, she just kind of looks at each of you. Well, it looks like you all got ready. Good to see you. Nice and bright and early. Are you ready to step out for your mission on the day?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect, perfect.
Yep.
Does anyone have any questions before we step out, or anything that they need to get out of the way, but that they can talk to other people about, or they need to, or anything I can answer for you?
Bloop raises a pseudopod hand.
Yes, Blue.
Is there going to be food provided on this trip, or?
You should have rations that should be prepared for you in the commissary. Otherwise, you will have to bring your own food.
If there are combatants, are we allowed to eat them?
Anything that is sentient, I would say no.
Understood.
But animals or the like would be okay. Also, that being said, I wouldn't recommend really eating anything in the dead zone, as most of it is twisted and terrible. Or undead.
He will nod as if he understands what is being said.
Okay. All right. Any other questions? All right then. Follow me. And she turns and walks out the front door. Just kind of gestures for all of you to follow. And she leads you through the alleyways and the walkways of the gate, which is a city that is in the process of being rebuilt. However, much of it has been reclaimed. It looks very nice. And it looks like it has definitely come a long ways. And you can tell what has been restored and what hasn't, because it's a very stark difference. There are a lot of buildings that are still very much seem like they have been untouched for centuries and have fallen into immense disrepair and ruin. But there is a definite beauty to seeing a lot of these buildings that you still see the original groundwork of whatever was there, but rebuilt and restored to a new glory. And but you just keep kind of making your way through, and eventually you guys come to a very large building. It is very ornate, and there are a lot of guards around the entire building. And Callista just kind of follows motions for you to follow as she approaches. All of the guards turn and look at Callista. Most of them, like, assumedly, they recognize her as they kind of, like, straighten up. And then look behind her to you guys. And then go, all right. As she approaches, she stops. And she's like, I forgot to do this again. I meant to do it yesterday. All right. And she turns to each of you. Except for Arte and Dioris, because you two would presumably already have these. Tama and Bloop, she will hand over to a badge to each of you. That is an LI. For the it would be a badge of the Legionnaire Initiative's symbol. And she's like, okay, so these are things that you're going to need to keep on you at all times. If you return without these to the gate, it will be very difficult for you to get back in. Do not trade yours with anyone else. These have your names inscribed on them through illusory script. Only initiative members as well as other people of the guard should be able to read them. Do not trade them with anybody. Do not lose them. But make sure they will be what allows you to get through easier than a new entrance into the city. Tama, I don't believe you really went through one because I was able to get you through most of it. Bloop, I understand that you were held for a few hours on your way getting in on the first time.
Yes, they had many questions for Bloop. Bloop did
Yes.
not understand most of them.
And you were still going to have to answer questions on the return, but with this, it should be less than a few hours, and it should be a relatively simple process. And so she hands over a badge to each of you.
Bloop just places it inside of him. Just kind of floats there.
Yeah.
Tama takes it happily, like, I'm official. I'm official.
You are official now. She kind of gives you a smile, and then she turns and walks in. The guards, seeing that you are with her, step to the side and allow you to enter. You guys make your way up the stairs, into some doors, and this area opens up very vastly into a bunch of different hallways. But Callista seems to know exactly where she's going, and she takes turns, and you just kind of have to keep up with her until eventually she opens a door to a relatively small room. The room is probably maybe 15 feet across in diameter and or in length and width. But it is a square room, and in the center you just see a large runic circle. Those of you with any knowledge of Arcana would recognize this as a teleportation circle.
Flashbacks.
Yep, you definitely would recognize this. As this is where you actually were teleported out of.
Yeah.
Um, not this room, but a room very similar in this building. And she just motions. Okay, so everyone's going to step on. This will teleport us to the our foothold base in the dead zone, and we will be able to move from there. And after that, you will be allowed to start your working on the perimeter. This, just as a note, this is a teleportation circle. The other side, what is a very experimental and very quickly built circle. So as long as we don't overuse this circle, which there's an acceptable amount that we are staying well within right now, we should not have to worry. Everything will be fine. But just know that this is a issue of a number of times that we can use it per week. Okay?
Bloop raises another hand.
Yes, Blue.
How many is unacceptable?
It's a high number. It kind of depends on. It's not really a per person thing. It is a per number of times per week that we are using it as a massive group. And it's not just us, the Legionnaire, that's using it. We have people that are working on building the base there as well. I will be using it. The number is relatively high, but it's more of a thing of everyone can't take one teleport there a day and back. It is, I think, about 100, but we just want to make sure that we're staying well under that number.
Bloop is going to just nod enthusiastically and then roll up to her, and he's gonna like stretch out a pseudopod hand to like give her something.
She reaches out for whatever you're holding.
He just gives her some of his jerky that's just kind of covered in slime. Just like,
In case you haven't eaten today, it's good that you assimilate things.
and he just goes back.
She just kind of looks at it. I did have breakfast today. Thank you. I will hold on to this for later. And she puts it in a pouch.
Yes, friends should eat.
Tama will raise her hand.
Yes, Tama?
How big is perimeter?
The perimeter?
Yes.
Okay. I love that I can't ever keep Callista's voice straight. She kind of thinks for a moment. I believe the perimeter is about. I really can't keep it. The perimeter is about 2.5 miles around the base, so it should be about a 5-mile diameter. Am I using words too high for you, Tama? Or too big words for you?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so about 2.5 miles, and we will kind of talk about that more once we get to the base, and she kind of steps on the circle with you guys. Unless anyone else has any other questions before we move. All right.
I like to think Bloop and Tama are using the same brain cell.
Tama's incredibly smart.
Is you a high-end character? God damn it.
She's incredibly smart. She's just bad at common. But with
That's
that,
hilarious.
Callista traces certain runes with the on the circle, and the ground underneath each one of your feet just disappear, or your mass in your case, Blue, and in an instant you are falling, and just twirling until you are once again standing on solid ground in a very different, well, actually a very similar location. It is a different room with torches lit, giving you adequate light. And Callista just kind of like takes a step, takes a breath, and then turns to each one of you. Yeah, if you guys all want to roll con saves, go for it.
Oh boy.
I love teleportation sickness as a feature. It makes sense to me.
Or when you drove the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
the car
love I
too.
love the stupid like yeah. Guess
No.
what? You get motion sick.
Zipsy canonically, like, fucking horribly
Yeah.
sick was my favorite thing.
It was pretty great. I did enjoy it.
Arte lands on her feet
Comma
and is like,
holds
I
her,
never
like,
get used to
stomach.
that.
Oh my, it's like when the hunch just made me fall.
Bloop, roll your con save. Okay. Yeah, the two of you, Dioris and Bloop are both pretty good, but for Arate and Tama, Callista reaches, looks over, and you do see there are some bags that are put out, and like little paper bags. And she grabs two of them and hands one to each of you. If you need, it's okay. There's no shame in it.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
It takes some time to get used to. You may or may not, but you can't beat the convenience.
While Bloop made the con save, if you look over at him, he's kind of just a puddle on the ground, just because like it was a weird feeling like he was falling.
Yeah, it's still, those of you who passed the con save, you still probably have to kind of get your footing back a little bit, but you're not doubled over and like on the verge of not being okay.
Bloop wants to go again. Bloop wants to go again.
Yeah, you can go again when you on your way back.
If I step in you, will you come with me?
Some of us, yes.
I recommend not testing this, I think, for safety reasons.
Bloop usually reforms small pieces that fall off of him. Well, them.
Anyways, and she turns and kind of like opens the door, and the door is, when it opened, you see the outside of what is assuredly must be a very small building. As again, what you were the room that you teleported to is about the same size of probably about 15 feet across by 15 feet long. And she steps out, and you guys are immediately hit with the sound of construction at an insane rate. It literally sounds like you just stepped into a insanely busy construction site. And as you guys kind of take steps outside, you just see there are dwarves everywhere. There are some other taller folk as well, but 90% of the people in this area are dwarves, and they are just tunk 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 tunk. Hey, we need this over here, and everything is moving. And you weren't here yesterday, but the amount of new buildings, very new looking buildings, that are in this area is impressive for them being here for less than 24 hours.
They're on the grind, baby.
Yeah. Callista just kind of looks back to you and just kind of like holds a hand up to the side of her head like she's covering her ear. As you can see, they're starting to work already on getting the base put together. So we just need to make sure that we get everything set up correctly. We need to get that perimeter going. Follow me! And she just kind of starts walking away in a direction.
As Blue follows, he's just gonna try to like scream over the construction.
Do your snakes hear, or just you?
Yes! Kind of both.
Quick question, what's the terrain like?
The terrain? Okay, that is a great question, actually. The area that the ground is insanely rocky. It is a dark, gray-ish stone and rock. It doesn't look like that is the color that it probably should be, though. It definitely looks like a normal kind of... Well, it looks like what would normally be a barren wasteland, but if you took that picture and then just desaturated it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm popping at my wheel.
Yes!
I'm taking out my wheel, putting it down, and start riding it.
I'm gonna be
You have
real.
a unicycle?
I forgot I gave you this item, but it's
I
so
have a
great.
one wheel, basically.
She
You have
she
a
legitimately has a
unicycle?
one wheel.
No, I have a
No.
one wheel.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So you guys see Tama bring out this small Arcana-esque vehicle that has two standing platforms, one on each side of the wheel, and the wheel itself looks like the moons of Sinatope on a full moon. Which, for those of you who don't know, there are a number of moons that are in Sinatope sky, and a true full moon that happens once a month is when all of the moons are together in their individual phases that make what would be a full circle.
Love that the end part of that item is just fucking no Ches anytime he rides anything.
Shut the fuck up. I'm much better off. I'm better now. But yeah, so with that, you are able to, with that, it's very easy. You're absolutely able to just kind of ride around and just have like a good old time.
I'm not slow. I'm speedy
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah, you are very fast, and you're probably like able to just go. You're probably just riding in circles around the group as they move.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
You are
Fast fuck, boy.
much faster.
Let me dash. Happy speed.
Bloop is mesmerized by this, and he just like, while in ball form, attempts to shape himself to look like a wheel as he keeps going because he's so fascinated by this.
But with that, she kind of leads you out through these buildings, and you make your way towards the edge of what I guess this base town hybrid, where there's the beginnings of a wall being formed. You do see what seems to be a wizard just kind of like sweating a little bit as they cast an ability, or cast a spell. I can't speak. Cast a spell that just forms a wall in a certain area of this of the base, and then they kind of like hold their arms drop and they kind of walk in a different direction before starting to cast the same spell. But as you make your way towards that wall, Callista goes into a building and comes back out quickly with a small bag. And she kind of like looks at all of you and then hands it to Arate. Alright, so in there you will find a number of posts that you will need to plant, and then there's a button on the post that you just need to press and it will activate it, and it won't stop any undead from coming into the area, but it will discourage them from it. The idea is if we put it out far enough, it should be a simple deterrent, and anything that would move past it, we would have a clear view of it and would be able to adjust and prepare accordingly.
So she'll take it and like look at it and just kind of nod before asking, are there specific points already established for us to place them, or just...
Yes, and she starts giving you a basic. It's very like a basic of like, okay, go out. There's a point here, and then you're gonna have to kind of like do measurements from here to here of making sure that and she gives you calculations that I'm not doing, but that would be easy enough for you to understand, and like, okay, so this is what we need to do and where we need to place them. The idea is that you would go, that there are posts equidistance apart, in a 2.5 mile radius around the entire base, though.
Cool.
Yeah.
Arte, while you're
By the
holding the
way,
bag.
that bag is completely empty. By the way, it is very insanely light.
Do we have a bag?
Nice.
Yeah.
Arte, while you're holding the bag, you just see like little itty bitty like pseudopod hands like stretch from around you and start poking the bag.
And Bloop hold it.
It might be best for this mission if I keep a hold for now.
Look very like creates like pseudo eyes on his face and just looks down dejectedly.
She'll reach out and like pat him on where she imagines the shoulder would be.
Yeah, you just get like a trail of slime from your hand to his body.
Yeah, if you open up, you will see, you will realize that it is a bag of holding, and that you can reach in and grab any, like, there are a large number of posts. She does say, I will expect that bag back after you're done. It is for this mission, but, it seems unwise to send you out to, do dangerous missions, over encumbered.
Bloop raises his hand again.
Yes.
Is bag special?
Bag is special, yes.
It bigger on inside.
It is bigger on the
Can-
inside. It can hold multiple things.
And bag fit Bloop?
Don't. No. She
No.
stops. She stops you as like mid say. Don't. No. Don't do it. Stay out of the bag. It will be fine. Just use it to hold what's there. Don't put anything in it unless you absolutely need to. Don't go into it and then come and bring it back to me in the same condition it's in.
Bloop can hold his breath for an hour. Let's do this.
No. She just told you no.
It would be so bad. It's just everything's covered in slime. Why?
Oh. That is the point. She will know.
It's so tragic. I will find a way to put Bloop in a bag of holding at some point.
Oh gosh.
How many posts?
It's a large number.
A large.
Yeah.
Okay. How many posts? How big are posts?
The posts are fairly bigger, taller than you. They're thin, but they're probably about 5 feet tall.
Bloop just wants to find some other slimes so that he can use diplomacy. Talk to them.
Yeah, sure.
That would not go well. We all know that wouldn't go well.
Well, no, it would not. Sorry. Yeah, but with that, you guys are able to make your way out, and begin your trek around the area, planting those posts. Unless you have any questions for Callista while she's there.
Nothing that wouldn't come off as offensive.
Good, I guess.
Bloop has had so many questions for her, but if he keeps asking them, I feel like Bloop feels like she'll get mad at him.
It's possible.
He has so many. He has so many questions.
You're welcome to ask a question if you would like.
Yeah, Bloop just like keeps staring at her with his pseudopod eyes, and then raises another hand.
Yes, Blue.
Why does Bloop not turn to stone when you look at him?
decent question. A number of reasons. The first reason is I'm wearing a mask. The second reason is only Gorgons that have done and traveled down certain paths. Oh gosh. That have done certain things turn whatever they see into stone. When a Gorgon is first created, they have the ability to activate it or turn it off, or to attempt. Does that help?
Oh, so you won't turn Bloop to stone?
I'm not planning on turning you to stone, Blue.
Good. Bloop would be sad because Bloop considers you a friend.
Thank you, Blue. But yes, I'm not planning to turn you to stone or anyone to stone at the moment. Everything's going to be fine.
Then Bloop will turn his body into a vaguely humanoid shape, so he can walk next to everyone.
All right. Yeah. But with that, you guys are able to make your way out and start making your trip around the base. While you guys are doing this, a number of things will pop out to you, and the group from last night saw this as well. So I'm just gonna kind of throw you onto the map of the dead zone. So this is the base right here. You guys will be traveling around this entire area, basically, hitting the edge of the forest that the group last night passed through. And while you guys see this, there are a number of things that pop out to you. The first is you guys do see a village, or a lot of buildings that seem to have been long abandoned in a southwest direction. In a southeast direction, you guys do see what seems to be a single tower standing by itself in the distance. There is also an area in between the mountains that seems to have flames of each color, of the energy of each coming off of each of the mountains, split down the middle. They call that the split flame. And Callista would have explained that she advises against going there without a direct reason or need, as that area is particularly dangerous. Basically, anywhere around the mountains are particularly dangerous. Also, whoever has the highest perception, who does have the highest passive perception?
That might be me. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Actually,
probably.
yeah.
Guess I would assume the wisdom-based person would probably.
Yeah, I don't remember where I would find that.
My passive's only 14.
Yeah,
I'm a
it's
solid
just
10.
10 plus your perception modifier.
Oh my god, are those walking spiders? I hate you.
I have 9.
Do I add proficiency at all, or?
Yeah, whatever your perception modifier is.
Yeah, if you go to
Oh,
attribute,
perception. Oh yeah, no, it'll be 17 then.
Yeah. You definitely see it first. In the distance, at this point, it's kind of just moving beyond the, far beyond the abandoned, or the town. You do see what appears to be a large cloud of just dark black mist kind of floating slowly, ever so slowly in the distance, and every now and again it seems like there is a face that peeks through it, and then but it's very hard to make out, but you would know that that's been referred to as the Black Doom that kind of just wanders the area. Callista also would have mentioned that that is something that is very dangerous. If you guys would like to try and take it down at some point, that is your prerogative. It is not required, and she would advise, unless there is a reason that you guys think would be advantageous for it, to avoid it. However, she does leave it up to your guys' discretion. Above game, this is basically an optional boss that if you guys would like to try and take down, you're more than welcome to. It just everyone should be aware it is very dangerous. It will wander to different places on the map and can affect your missions if you are doing something close to that area.
Is there a skull and crossbones over its head?
Essentially, yeah. You guys could try and take it. It's just basically that's going to be something very dangerous. If you guys want to do it, you guys can. It would be
Final boss.
doable,
Final boss.
but
Final
it would
boss.
be very dangerous. You guys also, if you wanted to, could organize a raid for it.
Final boss. Final boss.
Just Orcus.
It's just Orcus. It's just Orcus. I do
It's
it
Tiamat,
again.
Orcus, it's everyone again.
It's both of them. I put all of their stats into one creature.
Yeah, it's Orcus and Vecna, just at the same time.
Orcus, Vecna, Tiamat, just throw them all together. We can do it.
Actually have to do a boss run where we fight every raid boss that we fought previously on our online games.
That would actually be kind of fun to do.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
cool.
so long. That would take so
It would be like a week of playing.
Christ almighty. While Bloop is walking around with everyone, as I'm sure the cloud gets pointed out, but he cannot really comprehend that fully at the moment. So he's just gonna be walking, and you see the slime in his body come out, like kind of drip down from his hand and form a greatsword, and then it's gonna solidify and he's gonna break it off. And as he might as well just preemptively use shoot the bloop. And now he has a greatsword.
Alrighty. Oh, one other thing that I kind of forgot to mention. On the posts, you would know that they are made by, and she would have explained that they are made by Banksy Fabrications. Arte, you've probably heard of them in your time in Falgate. Possibly also Tama. But you would know that Banksy Spring Thistle is a prodigal inventor gnome that works for the Morwells. From things here and there, you would know that he practically lives in his shop. He does have other people that work for him and work with him, but it is his company, and he's the one who mainly runs everything. Yeah, sure. Arte in particular would have met him once with Callista at some small formal event. You just kind of were like in the same area at the same time. He never seemed to be interested in the area. He just wanted to go back to work the entire time. He maybe made small talk for a little bit, but was not interested in being there or really talking at any point.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. Distress, did you have anything you wanted to say?
Nah, I'm good. But also, is my mic better?
It is
No.
much better, yeah.
So much better.
Okay,
Mhm.
I fixed it. So
I just see you like circling stuff on the map, so I just want to make sure that if you have anything you want to say, you're welcome to say it.
oh, I'm just doing that for shits and giggles.
Okay. Well, all right then. But yeah, but with on the post, as you guys begin to plant them, they do say Banksy Fabrications on them. They are just a long platinum metal rod that has a gem on the top, and once you click in this little button, the gem begins to glow, and it just kind of flickers, and then just lets off a little hum of arcane energy. But yeah, you
How
guys
many
continue.
of these are you putting down?
A lot.
A
A
lot.
very large number.
And as we're going along, Bloop just howls out loud. 1, 2,
we
69.
Blue lost count and Blue has to start over.
Yeah, it's
I'm
probably in the range of 100-ish, somewhere probably a little bit north of that number.
33.
But it would be some amount of math that I am not good at and don't really want to do.
He loses count like 10 times.
Yeah. But as you guys are wandering through, you guys do come across a number of areas. The first area that you guys come across is the edges of this forest. You guys do know that there are some undead in the area that seem to rise from the ground if you get too close to them. But it's nothing really that you have to worry about. You just kind of plant some around the edge of it. You don't really go into the forest. And you guys continue to make your way around this circle. The next area that you guys come across is what seems to be a bit of a dried up moor. And there is a small bridge. Where's my... Yeah. There's a small bridge that once existed, but has now been, like, broken beyond repair. And it is where you guys need to plant your little post. Where are you guys? Oh. That's because I'm on scenes, not people. Arte, Loop, Diores, and Tama. Alright, and boop. There we go. Yeah, so as you guys kind of walk up, you guys know that you need to plant the post in this area. And you guys have been busy for a little bit. You guys have been doing this for a couple hours. Nothing too entertaining. Like, again, you might have started, like, very on edge, and while you're definitely still worried and aware of your situation, an adrenaline dump kind of has hit you guys a little bit. So who is I assume Arate is planting?
Probably.
I don't know. I don't want to speak for you, but it's up to you guys. You
Help
were
him.
given the bag. Did you keep it?
Yeah, I have the bag on me.
Yeah, so like I said, it's a very simple process. I mean, you just go walk up and kind of press the button, and it does help you kind of push through, because the ground is very, very hard. So it just kind of like drills into the ground for you to kind of make that, make it a little bit easier.
Yeah?
What is undead?
Not alive, but alive.
Are they like skelly thingies in Dark Place?
Yes. And other things.
Oh, there are many of those in the Dark Place.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Shouldn't be too hard. Are they sure that there are skelly things here? We've been here for... He looks like he attempts to come up with a time, but he can't. Been here for a long time, haven't seen any.
You have seen them. You just haven't interacted with them. They're very much off in the distance. Anytime walking around in this area, you do see, like, something stumbling off far away.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't seem very harmful. They're very slow.
In mass, not fun.
Speaking of en masse, hey, Blue. As you walk towards the edge, you see some disturbances in the water. And slowly, you see another one, and then another one, as forms just start walking out of the water. And
Difficult
ahead,
terrain.
they ignored it, oddly enough. A head begins to emerge. Very waterlogged, very destroyed and decayed. It is ugly to look at, but they all seem to be hobbling in your direction. It's time to roll initiative.
Blue's just gonna point and look back at Tama. Not friend?
Not friend.
Oh, okay.
Guys, we have so many zombies. They can't all roll poorly.
You'd be so surprised.
They can't all roll poorly on initiative.
Almost a nat
That was
20.
last night. That was last night. There was a lot of poor rolls. But let's roll. All the d20s. I like being able to do this in online because I would never be able to do this in real life. It would be a nightmare. They immediately looked into this is the zombie's turn.
It's so satisfying seeing all the dice roll.
I love that while Bloop rolled trash, all of these zombies, most of them still rolled garbage.
To be fair, they are zombies. They are not great combatants. But yeah.
Well, the first zombie to go is all the way over here.
With that, Tama, you are up. What would you like to do?
I am going to just...
I will also say that the water is not very deep. Any zombies that were in there were definitely lying down. It's probably like a foot and a half deep at most. Maybe 2 feet at like certain pitfalls.
I'm off fireballs.
Electric Boogaloo, let's do this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, been here, done that before. I'm going to bonus. Many times, weirdly enough.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I am going to bonus action. Boop, chitter into my weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys
And
all
then
see Tama chitter into the weapon as it just begins to vibrate slightly.
And then I'm going to maybe stab it.
Go for it. Yes.
Crazy enough.
10 damage, alright. It is
And
still
I'll
up.
do once more.
Go for it. Yep.
You'd have to roll like a nat 1 to miss that.
Yeah. Alright.
There you go. The math worked wrong for you, so I did you did do the full 9 damage, it just made it oopsie. Anything else?
That's what I got.
Alright. It is now this zombie's turn.
Going all the way up top.
Yes. It's going to make its way up here, like just tripping and crawling and going through the water until it just starts climbing up onto the land in front of Arate. If I remember correctly, yep.
I'm just Arate just trailed to eat everything away. I'm like, oh, I can just find anything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you up, buddy? What would you like to do?
I'll move.
Oh.
And...
Roll for your weapon.
Oh, yeah. It's a D3, right?
I believe so, yeah. Alright. 2 charges.
Let's go. Let's move up and I'll just attack the zombie.
Go for it. Yes. 9 damage. Alright. It takes the damage. It does not like that.
Attack again.
12 hits. Do you have a shield?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright. It is still standing, but it is not looking... It's looking pretty rough.
Hey, boy.
Alright, that'll be then my turn. I'll just be a meat shield for everybody.
It's valid.
How dare you take Bloop's job? Okay.
There's
Hey, we got
there's
two
a
thick
lot
boys
of,
here.
A lot of meat in the initiative right now.
This group is very needy.
It's not even just this group. It's just a lot. And then it's Bloop's turn. As they just begin making their way towards you guys.
Bloop's gonna look at Tama, and see that a bunch of zombies are making their way to try to eat his not bat friend, and he's gonna walk up over here, and he's gonna start bubbling as if somebody put the tea fucking kettle on the fucking stove, and he's gonna rage, and then he's gonna swing at the one that Tama hit recklessly.
Yes.
Fucking barbarian, I love it.
Always attack recklessly.
There's no reason not to.
Please give me advantage. I need it.
I know these zombies need it anyway. Let's be honest.
I haven't been doing great.
All right. With his shoot the bloop great sword. That's great.
An 11 still hits.
That's wild.
It's crazy. They're zombies. It dies.
And
as it just immediately crumbles and falls.
Then the one that's right in front of me.
All right. Yeah, that hits. 11 damage. All right. That takes a decent chunk out of it, and is just like your greatsword jams into its side. And as you do that, you realize that it no longer has a left arm below its elbow. But yeah, it's
not assimilate you.
It is
and now in my turn.
Cool. The rest of them are just gonna keep continuing to move because they're very far away from people, and they just want to be close to you guys. Oh, this one can move closer. It's gonna attack. What do you guys call high?
Hi.
Low.
Or low? Low it is. Ooh, attack
Yes.
with advantage.
Honestly, Luke's better.
Slam at advantage.
I swear if he misses this.
It's very likely, yeah.
He missed, oh god.
Yeah.
Loop just like morphs his body and stretches out of the way.
Yeah. It's a slow attack, but it goes, and it goes, as it goes, it trips over a rock and it just completely whiffs. Arte, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move forward a bit.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna do Channel Divinity, turn undead.
That's about right.
You sure you don't want to do something else? Like, I don't know.
Like trivialize his entire encounter.
Cast a spell?
I'm gonna need
range?
everything within 30 feet
30
of me that's an
feet.
undead.
Oh my gosh. It's almost
DC
everything.
50.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do great on that. Okay, so it's all of these.
Literally,
guys.
this one,
I
this
have
one, and
confidence
this one
in
are
the
excluded.
zombies.
I'm glad someone does, because I need you to.
No, they're always surprising, so.
I need you to have the thing built in for the wisdom save. Just so I can click it.
Also, I do have a thing when I do turn undead where if it's a CR half or lower and it fails, it dies.
Oh Yeah. Yeah, really? You don't say.
Oh no. Oh no, they're about to have a bad time.
Yeah. Well, they're,
All of a sudden, this fight got so easy.
Yeah. I knew this fight was gonna
I
be
only
easy.
have this once.
I didn't realize it was gonna be that easy. Give me 1 sec to just adjust your thing so I can have it.
The cleric is just like, time to do cleric things.
Time to do
This
the
is why I
cleric
went
thing.
to the dead zone.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, DC fit. Yeah.
A DC against your spellcasting save. Okay. Oh gosh. Come on. There we go. I just need to have that there so that I can click on them and they can just do the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I cannot read those dice at all.
I know, right?
I do need to adjust them. I've realized, but it's fine.
20.
Yo,
I
we
don't
got
know which one was-
some
We got
chads.
one,
okay, I don't know.
2, 3, 4 survivors.
4 survivors. Okay, so I'm just gonna go from here. So he's alive. Dies. The one that Blue hit is alive. Dies. 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 This one's alive. Dies. Dies. Was this one within range? No. Okay, I'm gonna say that one then. Alright. Because that's the math. Alright, cool.
Well, cleared up the
A lot
initiative.
a lot of them just and just collapse into weak husks. And yeah, they're dead. You did it.
Again,
They're
deader.
They will not get up.
Nice.
Yeah. Anything else?
Uh,
I will say that was an action. You still have a bonus action.
I
to
know I'm
cast
looking at my
spiritual
bonus
weapon.
actions. I was thinking about that. You know what? Let's actually do Shield of Faith. Who wants it?
I can give it to Tama.
Yeah.
Okay.
alright.
Add that to her.
Who wants to get hit?
Shield of Faith.
Yep. So you get a +2 to your AC right now.
Yes.
It should be adjusted on your sheet now.
Arte really just stood forward, was like, "Let's fix this shit."
Nah.
Clapped her hands together, prayed, and like a wave of light went out from her and just demolished the field.
Oh yeah, no. That there are the area oddly smells worse in a good way. As the
The
river
weakness
just
is our
begins
hand
to-
clasps.
Yeah, as the river just begins to take the very small river begins to take away zombie bits. And yeah, it's this zombie's turn, and it's not intelligent enough to realize that this is a terrible decision and is going to move forward. This one, oh, that was the one that saved, right? We'll move up to Diora's, and it will make an attack. That's a 20. I think that actually hits.
That hits.
Heck yeah. What, 9 damage?
4 damage.
Not even.
9 damage.
Can't
you're
even
very,
do 9.
You're very much overestimating their abilities. And this one's just gonna dash to get here. However, yeah, no, Tama, you're up.
Well, you know, I kind of like this space in front of me. The one in the middle right here. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna hit them.
Go for
I'm gonna
it.
hit them.
Do it.
Where is it? There we go.
$18 hits. Damage. All right. Ow.
I shall smack him again.
Yes. Do it. Smack. He has been smacked. 9 damage. All right. It is still up, but just barely clinging to undeath. Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
All right.
That's it.
Dioras, you're up.
We're gonna proceed to just start hitting shit again.
Yeah, man, go for it.
He made the mistake of fighting this man near his home element. 2 feet of
15
water.
hits. Which one
I
are you
am the
attacking?
water. The one that I've already hit.
The one that you already hit is dead.
Oh, it
both of
is
these are
dead?
untouched, yeah.
Well, I'll hit the one that's closer to Arte. It's the one below me.
Gotcha. This guy. 9 damage. All right. 10 damage. Okay.
Max
it is
damage, baby.
Still up, but barely.
Triton's putting in work.
Yeah, man.
Alright. That's the end of my turn.
All right. It's now this zombie's turn, who will attack Bloop.
May attempt to do so.
At advantage, because reckless attack. That is a critical hit, buddy.
Yeah.
I get to do it
normal-
every now and again.
Normal damage.
9
4
damage.
Come on.
No,
Wow.
that seems about right. That seems
Yeah.
on brand.
4 damage.
Alright.
Oh, that's so. I feel bad for it.
Yeah, well, you know, this is zombies. Well, it'll be fine. You guys are strong. You guys are level 5. You get to be
I
powerful.
feel like it does
people.
this like big wind up and then just like punches Bloop, and it's just like a really sad blooping sound as it hits inside of him. He's just like, okay.
Yeah. This one's gonna go for Dioras. I believe a 10 will miss. This one will go
Yep.
for Tama.
No.
I think a 22 will actually hit.
Yeah.
2
Oh
damage.
my god.
Oh my god, it hurts so bad. Tama looks like she's about to fall over.
This is why I don't normally run like normal zombies. This right
Yeah,
here.
they are sad. Even in a group, they're a sad
Yeah.
bunch.
Yeah. Blue, how would you like to respond?
Blue would like to respond in the only way he knows how, with reckless abandon. And
Fair.
he's gonna corkscrew him, like Looney Tunes corkscrew his body up as a wind up, and then just like tornado and fucking hit this thing.
Yeah, go for it. Which one?
Let's fucking go.
This one?
The one in front, actually, yeah, one in front of Tama.
Oh, okay, but technically this one.
Gonna hit. Yeah, hit that boy first, and then he'll work on the one in front of him.
All right. Why is my ping not working? Whatever. Yeah, that'll kill it.
It's like a roll the ding.
Yeah. It had 3 hit points.
It's valid.
25
easy.
will hit. Uh, 12 damage is just enough, actually. I'll put it down.
Come, Bloop, let's cuddle.
I will say, while you guys, the two of you are basically in the water, you do see a very old carriage right here that is like submerged in the water. It is mostly buried, like in actual like under the ground, and the water does go over most of it.
Oh, nice. Bloop will notice that, and you just see eyes form from the back of his head, and then he'll go back and look at the zombie.
Yeah, nothing that you need to like worry about right now. I'm just like letting you know that that is real. Oh wait, that's the end of your turn. Arte,
Yeah, that's all I got. I just hit stuff.
what would you like to do?
I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead to the guy to my left, or to my right. One by.
Okay. The one next to you. Yeah, gotcha.
Yep.
Hmm?
And so he'll need
Wisdom save.
wisdom.
It can survive this technically. Roll
It
damage.
has right. So I do the versatile, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
2d12.
It would be, it's 2d12. If you roll 2 ones,
Oh my god.
no, it dies.
Sheesh.
The necrotic energy just finishes like taking out any moisture left in its skin, as it's just the remaining flakes of it just tighten, and it loses all weight, and it just becomes this horrible visage until it just falls and drops, unable to carry itself anymore.
That's all I'm gonna do this turn.
Okay. This zombie will attack Diorez, I guess. Oh, right. I'm using one that's dead. Yep. Make a new one. Normal.
Oh my gosh.
It hits! For 3
Oh
damage!
boy. They are pinging off
Eventually.
your rock hard abs, man.
Eventually, it's going to work.
Eventually,
this
you'll be
one-
bruised enough you fall.
Yeah. Eventually, you'll actually feel it. That is for Tama.
Hey!
Oh no, it hurts so bad! It hurts so bad!
Hey, 7 damage is respectable, okay?
So
Respect
bad.
them.
That's max for a normal roll.
How would you like to respond?
Which one hit me?
This one. The one right
Okay.
next to you.
That fucker who crit me.
The one that
It would
crit
be-
you is dead, yeah.
It would be on the like weaker enemies that you're rolling crits. Like, damn.
I rolled a decent hit on Daka last night. It felt
Do it hit?
10 hits. 10 does hit.
Okay.
Nine damage. All right.
Question, Noches, and feel free to correct me. Do they just not have undead fortitude, or are we doing too much damage to them even?
No, you would not know this. However, Tama actually would recognize that most of the time, undead do have a uncanny fortitude to them. These zombies are too weak to. They seem to be barely holding together, and so.
Oh, they're gross. They've been like around too long.
They're very, very old, and they have lost the ability to do that.
Neat.
Yeah.
I've seen too many undead.
Yeah, the undead you're used to fighting are much stronger than this. Yeah.
Tama
it is
has
still up.
horrifying flashbacks.
It is very grievous, but it is still up. Diorez, you're up.
I'm gonna hit this
Go
guy.
for it.
I'm joining the cuddle puddle when you're done.
We're all sitting on Bloop when it's over.
Bloop is a very bouncy pillow. That's right. I mean,
Both hit.
that's crazy.
They're literally zombies that have been modified to be weaker in like a couple ways, and that's it. It is still up. It is not great. It is very close to being dead. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
I'm very tempted to just say fuck it and do action search to kill this guy.
Well, just take a short rest, you know.
Yeah, I'll just take a short rest after this. We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Fuck it, we're just gonna action surge.
All right.
I mean, this is an easy recon mission, right?
The fucking gym bro was like, I cannot be like not killing these motherfuckers in like one hit. I'm looking at the bat and the fucking slide.
Go for it, man. Make 2 more attack, or make another attack. Oh, boy!
no.
That would be its AC if it wasn't a natural 1.
Yeah, it's tragic. Got a little more hit. Okay, I was gonna say if he did it twice, fucking Christ.
Yeah. That puts it down immediately.
Okay, come join us. Join the cuddle puddle.
Joining.
BP monster.
I love that the cleric is basically walking around with 3 fucking like meat shields.
It's not accurate.
I'm not really a meat shield. I'm more of just a pokey sword.
Valid.
All right.
She's still a
She's
wall.
wearing like heavy armor, and she's just hanging out. She's like, I don't
Just
even
hanging
have
out
to
in the
get
back.
close. I'll just.
I'll let you guys do it.
And you're dead. And you're dead.
She just so decimated the field, so.
Arcady ratio.
She's just so calm right now.
I think she's
You're up.
maybe putting in another.
I think it's the zombie's turn, actually.
Is it? Oh, it is a zombie's
Yeah.
turn. I just skipped yours, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
They'll attack Luke with advantage.
Bloop, 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 bloop. 20s.
It can happen. That's an 18. That hits. A solid 4 damage. Reduced to 2.
Oof,
That's
it hurts so
barbarian.
bad.
Blue, you're up.
Yeah, Luke's gonna stretch himself in between the zombie's legs and slash him from the back. Fucking go.
Alright, go for it.
Reckless life!
Thirteen hits. 23 also hits.
Reckless life!
Okay, so which one are you attacking?
The one right in front of me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Disrespect your surrounding.
Disrespect yours. Unless
That is
Callista's
enough to
there,
put it
then
down.
be very respectful.
Alright. At the end of your turn, you would think it's Arate's turn, but the answer may surprise you. It's been a while since I've gotten to say that. Feels good.
Yeah, that pulls back.
Yep, I
memory.
knew it.
Feels good. From that carriage, you see as this spirit appears out of it and just floats about 5-10 feet off the ground, looking at each of you. You have destroyed my minions. You have destroyed the help, but they will not be freed. And it's this guy's turn.
Open initiative.
He is an initiative. Just not for you guys.
Thank you.
Good points again to Tama. Friend?
No.
No.
What would Bloop do without not Bat Friend?
You would assume that everything can be talked to and it's just be like, hello.
It casts a spell. They cannot be freed. They are.
Unfortunately, I cannot counter.
I was gonna say, I don't think anyone here has counter spell.
Yeah, it's a shame about how that works. And you see, from all of the zombie bits that have been around, little bits of each of them fly in this area surrounding them, and there's just this vortex of like lost souls.
There'd just be like vortex of me, and I'd be like, okay.
And they cast
Spirit
Spirit
Guardians?
Guardians. Yeah.
Coward, fight me like a real man.
Well, it's just gonna kind of stand over you. It's gonna stand here. I think this should keep everyone in range. That does, in fact, put everyone in range except for Arte. And that'll be their turn.
Oh boy, wisdom
Arte.
saves. Favorite thing.
I'm gonna attack that dude.
The one that just appeared.
Yes.
Valid. Go for it. I'm actually gonna see if I can just.
Third level guiding bolt.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay. We aren't playing around. I see how it is.
You pulled out
That's
the
so
gun.
cool.
Oh no!
Hey!
Ah!
I'm pretty sure a 10 will actually miss. Yes, that does miss their
Graphic.
AC.
Dang, that would have been so cool. Okay.
It would have been. I honestly,
Okay.
as much as I
It's
was
still
gonna give you
terrifying.
shit, it does feel. It would have been really cool. It was a good move.
Yeah, I feel like the
I'm sorry.
spirit is like,
Like,
oh shit.
Yeah,
Fucker
it
just
does
went
that, and
off
it like
me.
reevaluate. Its eyes just go whoop, and like immediately adjust to you of like, oh, I have selected the wrong target.
Hmm.
Correct, you have.
And I don't have any cantrips that are bonus actions, so I'm just. That's my turn, I guess.
That
I
made
mean,
a
you
statement.
tried.
That definitely
Yeah.
made a statement. So
Yeah, it did. It did indeed make there is things have been stated. Just dropping Callista here real quick to grab her effect so I can just have this work with him as he moves. She's not actually here.
Boy, we're about to get hit with the wisdom save.
You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana. I love how it's really off-center to where he is.
It's because it's not linked to him. Duration effects. Here it is. Exclusion. Why is that not working that way? Okay, well I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. Cool. At the end of your turn, it's going to. Where is it? It doesn't want to deal with you again, and it's going to. It looks at you, Arate, at the end of your turn, and it just says, "Bow." Make me a wisdom save. You would disrespect your better. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's very stupid and targeted the cleric for that ability. So that passes, and you don't have to do anything.
She's gonna flip him off.
So valid?
Do it with like prayer hands.
Do it with her hands. Oh! Alright, it is now the zombie's turn. It's going to attack Tama, since you were the only one that's actually
What?
so far.
It doesn't have to make a wisdom save.
That's crazy! It's crazy.
What?
It's like Spirit Guardians is can be selected. Does a 15 hit you? I
Nope.
think that actually misses, yeah.
Especially since Thomas still has the extra +2.
Yeah, that was why I was like fairly confident it would miss. That's its turn. Tama, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Never.
Do it. I get to cast this spell every now and again.
Oh boy.
10 will fail. Take some wisdom. You take some necrotic damage. 16 necrotic damage.
Ow, it
As-
actually hurts.
As
I'm
the
fine.
spirits just go through your body and just try and reach and grab and tear your soul asunder.
It's okay, we have a cleric.
We have
I
a cleric.
approach.
It'll be fine. It's now your turn. You are free to move. Yeah.
I am going
It doesn't affect you. It is 5 feet in the air. You are fly. You can fly, and you can also reach
Yeah.
it normally.
I'm going to bonus action cast Thunderous Smite.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to sequester.
It has to be a cantrip.
I know. I gotta look at my controls. We're gonna
You're trying to
we're
go
gonna do
off.
thunderclap. We're gonna go thunderclap. And
Yeah, that's
then
fair.
I'm going to
It's- Oh no.
Slap his cheeks.
Yeah. That hits.
That was
A
close.
25.
And
Believe it or not, I
everything
didn't
shall
put a
go
30
off.
AC monster. Yeah, really? I didn't
I
see
will
that coming.
send everything up.
Yeah. So it has to make.
So
It's gonna have
anyway,
to make a couple saving throws.
yeah.
The first one for the strength save Or it could be knocked prone. Oh, that's so rude. Yeah, that's gonna fall prone.
Twice. It happens twice. Oh, I don't want to put it. I don't want to put it.
It has to make
it's over
a
there
con
now.
save. Yeah.
Oh, it failed both.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It fails both. It's every creature
Okay,
within 5 feet
so-
of you, so the zombie will also have to make it.
Yep.
The zombie dies.
5 and. Hold up, I'm going up. Where's my thunder? Thunder's my damage.
Oh boy, the
Yeah.
first thing.
Okay, so 5 damage. Okay, so 7 damage, 13. Plus.
Oh, and it
like,
got pushed 10 feet away from her.
Yeah.
24 damage. It's pushed 10 feet away from you, and it is prone.
Con save for that
Can it-
spirit guardian.
Hold on, can it actually be knocked prone? It's immune to prone. But I will say it is.
It got pushed away, but
It is still 5 feet away, 5 feet from you, which is good. And does move everyone but you out of the spirit guardians.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I did my job.
No, it was a good move. Very good move. I
And then I'm
applaud.
just going with the rest of my movement. Just
Valid. Nope. I believe in you guys. Tag in.
go in. You gotta go. All right.
Doris, you're up.
Does he make a con save to keep him smearing?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very
all
important
one- that was all
context.
That
one
is
instance
very
of damage.
important. I don't think it can actually make that.
Oh, that sucks for him.
20. Wait, how much damage was it? 26 damage.
I think
so. It's
so.
13.
Yeah.
13 would have been the DC.
Oh, he made it.
You made it.
Close.
Nice.
I did the math. I
Just
forgot
need
to
a little
have
bit
it in
more.
my head. That's still really good though. Yeah. I heard it. It's still looking healthy-ish gross, but it's not like about to like almost injured in a single hit.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm gonna
yeah,
run up in there.
At the end of her turn, though, Retribution will be swift. It's going to cast a cantrip.
Oh boy.
I believe a 26 does hit.
It does.
Yeah.
Not
This
the
should
person that
be-
needs healing the most right now.
This should be the 2d8 version. I'm not sure what it's actually set up for. I'm gonna roll it, but okay.
Well, like I said, we have a cleric. I'm not worried.
Well, here's
Yeah,
the
but
thing
you,
about
you
chill
can't,
touch.
you can't be healed.
You can't heal. You take 6 necrotic damage.
Well, yeah, but eventually I will get healed. That's the
Yes.
thing.
Yeah. This is true.
Like, eventually I'll be healed. Like, I'm not worried.
I'm gonna do something. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my psionic power and block the damage.
Hey.
Hey. So do I add that back?
Pop that
Hold on, I
ability.
gotta-
Pop
Yeah, I got you.
Pop that ability. I'm pretty sure you can do it. It's just very weird for spells now that I'm thinking about it.
Psychic Fishman.
As long as it's like an attack, right? When takes
Yep.
damage. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So as the skeletal hand reaches out to grab Tama's shoulder from behind her, you see it, and what do? How does your psionic power or protective field work?
You kind of just see the Auras like kind of throw a shield and full on Captain America with a force field, and it comes back.
It's very valid. Go
He
ahead and roll the
psychically
damage.
throws an actual shield. I love it.
Roll the damage to see how much it's reduced by.
Yeah.
I think it might have just glitched. It's not doing anything.
I think
What's
it's
the
a
die
D6,
roll?
if I remember correctly, for your level.
6.
Alright, so it reduces it to 2 damage, which is still much better. And it's your turn now.
Hey, let's go.
So, is Tama?
Don't heal me.
I still can't heal. Okay.
You still can't
Yeah.
get her, no.
It's okay. I'll get it.
Make me a wisdom saving throw as you enter the area of Spirit Guardians.
Just so you all know, this is not going to go well.
Probably
Oh, that's
won't.
okay.
No, it didn't. We just keep the same rolls for these. I don't remember what it rolls.
I love that we are low
no.
wisdom gang and then cleric.
16.
Was it 16 damage? I think that sounds right.
Yeah.
It was at the beginning
I
of the
take
turn.
half damage, by the way.
Because you're right. I forgot.
What the
about
fuck?
this. Yeah.
Celestial fish man?
Yep. He's an Asimir.
Dior is a mess of things. Okay, so as a
I'm so
reminder for how Azamar works is Azamar can be literally any race. It is not. It is just replaces your stats for it. It's a lineage in this.
Oh,
world.
that's fucking
It's
hilarious.
not. It's not
Yes.
a. It's not a. Essentially, it's a lineage.
I'm an angelic fishman.
Yeah.
Alright,
Anyone
yeah, we're gonna
can
hit
be an
this
asshole.
guy twice.
Go for it.
No wonder he's built like this with brick house.
He's just built different by the gods.
Oh my god.
A 9 will miss. A 17 will hit. Uh, 7 damage. Alright. Let's roll a con save for this boy. He's good. The spell stays up. Anything else?
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that'll just be the end of my turn. I'll just stay in the field, fuck it.
Alright. Bloop, you up.
Seeing that his bat friend is pretty hurt, Bloop makes a fucking beeline, like slithering across the ground like a snake, and fucking goes up. He will make that wisdom save, which he will fucking fail.
Well, you say that, but I've been surprised by less. Nope. 16 damage reduced to 8 because you're resistant.
Yeah, Bloop's also built different. Cool, and then he recklessly hits this man.
Yeah, that's
Woman, I don't want to. What are its pronouns?
I can't come up with like a bad joke for it.
I
But
just
it's-
realized it's Miser Ghost. I thought it was Mr. Ghost.
Mr.
I thought it was
Ghost.
Minor Ghost. I'm stupid.
I
We can be
use
stupid
fucking
together.
you is my pronouns. Let's see him. That was-
Tragic.
Oh, I didn't know we were flirting right now.
Hey, that
Hey,
critically hit, though.
Hey!
That's a shame you didn't use it on the zombies that instantly die if you critically hit them.
Right? Christ
Yeah.
almighty. Alright, baby boy.
That's still a lot of damage. 18. Alright.
Take 'em out.
Con save.
Take 'em out. Take 'em out.
That just keeps it.
Barely.
That just keeps it up. Yes. Now you know how I feel.
Honestly, I love it. This is great.
Yeah. Alright. End of your turn. It becomes the Miser Ghost's turn. And they are unhappy with their current condition. It's, not great. Looks just like super offended.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forget, because I keep forgetting I could do that. Can I reduce it? Like, it's probably not gonna matter. I reduce its speed by 10 feet. Stupid loop.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that. Its speed is reduced. However, it just goes, and then it just swirls magic into its hand, and it casts a spell. None of you have counterspell, I'm 99% sure, and it pops out, pops over here, and is then going to move towards Arate. It's actually going to move here. That is its movement speed.
Take your spell with you.
I'm working on it, okay? I can only do so much at a time.
Shameful.
Yeah, he is focusing that cleric.
Well, he hasn't been. He's trying to get away from you now. He's gonna attack Arte though. Normal. I believe a 22 hit does hit you.
Yes.
All right, you take
How do we do the arrows again? I can't remember.
25 necrotic damage,
You can do
and
the
I need you to make a
ruler.
con save.
It's not an arrow, but it's the
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the ruler.
yeah. It's the person and the ruler on the right.
Your max hit points are reduced by 25.
Oh,
Whoa!
So you're
that
still at
hurt.
full health.
Well, that was very rude of it to do.
It was very rude. That is its turn. Arte, how would you like to respond?
Ouchie. So, switching back to D&D rules, I can't do some things. No.
Also, just to give you guys an idea, it is just over bloodied right now.
So I have a question.
I have an answer.
With inflict wounds, do I have to use like a weapon? Because it says make a melee
No.
spell attack.
You can just...
Cool.
I always flavor it as just open palm.
Cool. Since the third level the other one didn't work, I'm gonna try third level.
Okay. Go for it. I hope you roll a crit. I truly do.
God damn it.
A 13 just misses.
God damn it.
I'm
I wish we had
sorry.
hero points.
Goodness. Oh right, that would have been
I wish.
well,
Yes,
that's my turn. Dang, and
Oh.
this is
Also
This is
make
5
me a
years
wisdom
loud.
save. For Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, my cleric may be going down.
That's gonna
no.
be 16 damage. We will since we kind of already did everything, we'll say that's the end of your turn. I will remind everyone, because this is the first time it's coming up, I did change dying rules. Or there is now the dying condition. You are dying. You are still conscious, you can still do things, but you can move half movement, and you can still take an action or bonus action. Doing so will give you a stack of exhaustion, but you can still continue to make death saves as you're doing this. If you have any want to go read it, it is in the announcements I posted in Discord like a week ago. But that will come into effect on your next turn. Does that make sense?
No, but we'll figure it out.
Okay. If it hits your next turn, it'll become relevant. Tama, you're up. Your Shield of Faith is down though.
It's okay. That's okay. I am going to... I don't really have the HP. I mean... You know what? Fuck it, YOLO. It's 16. I can take it.
YOLO! Roll me that wisdom save. That is going to be a failure. You do take 16 points of damage.
I'm still up, and that's what counts.
I saw that calculated math.
I'm great.
Bacchus, I need to
I'm-
actually be able to run the game, man.
Going to do this. We're gonna do it again. You know, the little electral blue. We're gonna cast that spell. We're gonna sequester, thunderclap, and then we're going to bonker.
Yeah, man, go for it.
If Thunderclap goes off, does it hit the cleric?
Would hit the cleric.
Oh, well, I can move this way.
Yeah.
I would know that.
Yeah, I'm letting you do that. 25 hits!
Easy peasy.
Okay. 7 damage.
Man has to drop a goddamn spell eventually.
4.
And then Thunderclap. Where are you?
Okay.
Spellbook.
It's going to make the save for that. It succeeds on the saving throw against Thunderous Smite, so it's not pushed and it's not dropped prone. It does fail the saving throw against that, so it does take an additional 7 points of damage for the Thunderclap. And
The 20 damage total.
is it 20 damage total? Is that what it is? I feel like it's more than that.
Mhm.
14, 11, 19 damage.
Drop that one. Failure con save, you sack of shit.
Saving throw normal.
False.
Oh my
Damn it.
god.
It's still holding on to its spell.
It doesn't even have a high con.
Look. Anything else? I think that's your turn. Reminder that your movement does get halved once you enter.
I know.
Right. So I think you're out of movement.
Yeah.
Alright. Diores, you're up.
I have a quick question about Spirit Guardians.
What's up?
Will Arate take damage while
If she
still
starts
being
her
in
turn,
it?
Yes. If she starts her turn.
I know what I gotta do.
You could also just kill it, or like grapple it and move it away. Well, actually, you can't grapple it, but
A ghost. Otherwise, I've done this already.
I'm gonna
What
go
does it look
here.
like?
the Spirit Guardians?
Yeah. No, the ghost.
The ghost.
Like,
looks...
how does it look?
Oh, how does it look? Almost grievous.
I'm going to grab Arate with
Uh-huh.
my psionic power and move her 30 feet.
Hell
Easy
yeah.
enough to do. Arte, as you have worked with the Yoras, you do understand how this works. You feel yourself levitated and pulled 30 feet away out of the Spirit Guardians.
Lovely.
That is your action. Anything else?
I'm going to go ahead and use Second Wind on myself as my bonus
Valid.
action.
Alright.
And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, Bloop, you up?
Bloop sees that the
Oh, hey,
cleric
Desmond,
person
welcome to the shop for the
down,
first time.
and that does suck for them quite a lot. I guess 30. I can't really get closer because my movement speed gets halved, even though I have 40.
Mm-hmm.
Stop immediately, I'll just take damage for no reason. So Bloop will hold his action in case the fucker gets close. Actually, I do still have like my I have like equipment and shit, right?
Any equipment that you would carry on you, yeah.
All right. Bloop needs to hit something anyway, so he will throw javelins. He just like slurps some javelins out of the inside of his body, and just starts chucking them.
Okay, yeah, go for it. You do not get your rage damage on this, though, because it has to be a melee attack. 19 hits. Or 26 hits, yeah. 9 damage, alright. 12 will miss.
Hey, I did something, and I keep my rage.
That you do. Alright, at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action that I forgot about. And hey, Blue, You want to make me a wisdom saving throw?
I don't really want to, you know.
Well, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Rabbit.
Loop must be more smarter. More smarter.
Hey, it works. Yeah, as you hear the bell toll in your mind, you just force it out, and you do not take the necrotic damage.
You fool! Luke does not have ears!
Yeah. Really?
Just turns off his sensory organ for that one moment.
But you can still be touched.
Oh, that's a bad touch.
I don't
As a bad
think
touch,
he
it also rolled
consented.
poorly.
You also missed.
You missed, yeah.
He goes to touch Bloop, and Bloop just like makes a hole in his chest, and he's like, "No,
Bad touch. Luke doesn't know you.
It is going to use a bonus action to cast a spell.
that's crazy."
Yeah, it is crazy. It's gonna teleport 10 feet up. It doesn't want to be within range. That's its turn, though.
Does that put me out of its space?
You are out of its space, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Which is a miscalculation on its part, but
Tama
it
lives.
does not want to be in range.
Tama.
I didn't realize that it was out of Tama's range until I moved. Actually, you get attack of opportunity.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, he moved away.
Oh, yeah.
I completely miscalculated that.
Da-da-da-da. I'm loving it.
Stab him in the ass. Ah.
Unfortunately,
Damn
it's
it,
missed.
so close.
Yeah, but it teleports 10 feet up, and is just gonna not have the bad touch from you guys. Arte, you're up.
That is what you.
Okay, so, once again, you are in the dying condition. I can't remember when you run this, actually.
It says, I have the docs open. It says I roll my death saving throw at the start of the round.
Yeah, so if you do, if you roll a nat 20, you do still get up at the beginning of your turn. That's kind of the point for it. And you get up at the start of your turn! Dying condition, who cares?
That means I don't get the exhaustion from doing a healing.
You get to do whatever you want!
You about to do a lot of shit.
Ignore the dying condition, what's the point of it?
Oh my god.
Oh,
what
gosh.
a chance. Oh.
Yeah, you just stand up and just like, no, not today.
I'm so happy I used the psychic thing to push her out.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
thank you so
That was badass. I'm doing a second level healing word.
Okay, on who?
Myself.
No,
Yeah,
fuck
take
it,
it.
man.
Take it. I want the cleric alive.
Holy
That's not bad.
14?
And she-
How did... Wait,
She's
Hell
a
yeah.
life cleric. She
I thought you
heals
were light
more.
domain. Are you
No,
life
I'm
domain?
alive.
No, she's
Okay.
life.
I'm
I
alive.
thought you were
She's
light
always
for
been
whatever
life.
reason. Okay.
Well, because the
No, you're good.
I had
yeah.
gone with it. Yeah.
You're
So
good.
that's
Yeah.
my bonus action.
Yeah, that's fair. You're doing good. What would you like to do as your action?
Got some of that good preserved life, homie.
Actually, let's
The only person that would be able to be affected by that is Tama.
From what I have seen, question. Does Toll of the Dead do less damage for necrotic beings?
Most undead do take less necrotic damage, yes.
Alright. Then instead I'm gonna do Word of Radiance on the big bad.
You're gonna do
Wanna be
Word of
within 5
Radiance, which
feet,
is a
Chief?
5
I have
feet
to?
Radiant. It's a 5-foot radius around you.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind on that one.
You got
Your options are like cantrip
Spirit-
or channel
I can't
divinity.
remember
That's
her
it.
Hold on.
name. Cleric, Spirit Flame.
I was thinking Sacred Flame. That
Sacred
was what I
Flame.
was thinking.
I cast that
Yeah.
spell so much, and I know it so well. Why can't I remember what it is? Yeah.
Alright. So, I need a deck save from him.
Yeah.
DC 15.
Brain completely stopped
Fail.
working. It fails!
Hey!
Clearly.
So close! 8 damage, solid.
And it's radiant, so if that does any extra help, that'd be swell.
I don't believe it does. Sorry.
Gotcha.
But it does
In-
definitely not like it. It goes.
She'll
In
flip
my-
him off again. Also, doesn't he need to do a
He does need to make a
Constitution?
con save.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Roll that
DC's
nat
10.
one, you motherfucker. Roll it. Roll a nat one
Eventually,
right
he
now.
will drop it. He drops it!
Hey!
I can approach you now.
Oh, I can approach you now.
I have no
It-
fear.
It is grievous now, and it goes, and in that, like, even though it was a much weaker hit than a lot of the other things that's been hit, not much weaker, it's a lesser hit, something about the radiant damage does travel through it and combats the necrotic damage that it's summoned, and it just, the area is completely surrounded, or devoid of its influence. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Tama, you are up.
Fucking approach. You can't hide from me.
Yep, yeah, that's right, you can fly!
Fuck you.
I feel so
I'm
bad
going-
being like a tank character and having this much health compared to my squishies.
Sequester, Thunderclap, and then I'm going to hit.
Go for it. A 20
His
hits!
ass.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Revenge of the Tama. Beat his ass.
15 damage. Ow.
Da-da-da-da-da.
DC con save, 13.
Fail.
It just succeeds.
Aw. He
Does
just
not take
succeeded.
Oh,
additional damage.
barely.
Apologies.
It's okay. I tried.
You did very good, though. Anything else?
Yes. No, that's what I got. Unless I
Alright.
have a... Yeah, no, I got it.
At the, as you kind of fly, it... Clearly, this thing is not the most intelligent that it could be about battle tactics, because you have wings that are very visible, and and he somehow missed that. And he just turns and, like, his eyes go wide, and he goes, "No, no, no, we must! I must be protected! Save me!" And it's going to use its legendary action to
I swear if he summons.
No.
Oh my god.
summon
No.
4
Oh
spirits.
my god.
Oh my god! Hey, it's got some people that you guys get to hit on the ground, though.
Oh, you're a funny man if you think Bloop is gonna hit the things on the ground.
One.
I do want to say, by the way, guys,
Huh?
something I realized. My current max HP is only 13.
Oh yeah, you're not great.
Yeah.
That's your maximum HP.
Yeah, you stay over there, sweets.
I was gonna say just like
We're gonna. I'm
Stay
gonna
over
be
there.
over there.
Smile.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
do your thing.
You, to be fair, you did do a lot. It is at the end of Tama's turn. It now becomes an indentured spirit's turn. The indentured spirit's gonna attack Bloop. It's just gonna reach out. That's a 12.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. This one will attack Diores.
Why are the tanks not getting hit? What the
I
fuck
don't
is that?
look. It's not like I'm trying to
Okay.
ignore you.
It's
I
just that, like, that's
This
what
guy
happens
has
with
bounced
Tama.
around. Diores,
Tama just gets hit and
How
does
would
the
you-
damage.
how would you like to respond?
He's still 10 feet up in the air, right?
He's still 10 feet up in the air. Yeah.
Hey,
we
If you
Blue,
want to
you
try
wanna
something, I'll
fly?
let you.
We would love to.
You see Diores literally look at him, lift 2 fingers up, and you see Bloop fly into the air right towards
Oh,
guy.
Do you get something that gives you the ability to let other people fly?
Well, I'm just gonna.
throwing me.
I'm technically throwing him up in the air, and then.
Oh,
gonna-
okay. And then he'll come back down.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Bloop, on your turn, you get thrown up, and you'll get to take your actions as if you were within 5 feet.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's valid. That's very valid. I will require a very low DC of an athletics check, unless you have something you're
From
like,
me or
ability
Dior?
using. From Diores to throw you.
I mean, I have the athlete background.
Yeah, like I said, very low DC. The DC will be 10. This guy's gonna try and hit you. Does a
Yeah, they're
15
not
hit
doing
you,
great.
Diores?
Wait, why am I getting hit?
This guy. In between you and Bloop, there's another indentured spirit that's right next to you trying to hit you. This guy.
Oh, no, that doesn't hit me. But I was gonna do something else with my bonus action.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought that was the end of your turn. What are you doing with your bonus action?
I'm going to cast this.
Shield of Faith. Valid. Who are you casting it on?
I'll go ahead and cast it on Tama.
Tama, you are once again
I'm getting all the
enveloped by
shield of
Shield
faith today.
I have
I
all my
imagine-
faith in you.
I imagine that they are very different shields of faith, but they
Yeah.
have the same effect.
Alma should feel very loved and protected today. Like everyone's just
Tama
trying to
always feels love, at least in this world.
All right, Blue. Unless Diores, do you have anything else? I assume that's your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Blue, what you got for me?
always great. Bloop is just like it's like a gargled like scream of like happiness as he's flying through the air, and then he like reforms from his little ball slime form and comes down with some great sword attacks recklessly.
I need an athletics check from Diores to determine how this will work. How well
Hit
this
that
will work,
shit.
I guess. Blue
Alright, I
is
got you.
a odd thing to be throwing.
I am mostly liquid.
He's I believe the correct term is Ooblex? But yeah. But that being said, easy enough. You get to make your attacks without disadvantage. You can make your attacks, man.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Let's fucking go again.
Yeah. Both of those hit.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your extra damage. It's fine. Bloop, you come up through the air, and the ghost is staring directly at Tama. But you jump up behind it and slash through it twice. The first time you cut it, it like stumbles and then turns, its eyes going wider once again, and it just goes, no, I am the elite, I am a noble, yeah, and you just cut through it again, and the soul just rips and tears apart until it fades into nothingness. And then you come back down. Dior's roll another athletics check to catch Bloop.
Alrighty.
The DC for this one is higher than the previous one. Not terribly high, but it is high. The DC was 15. Bloop, you take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. That's 16, not d6. You take 3 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 1 as you fall on the ground. And yours is unable to catch the mess that is a sentient slime.
Yeah, he just bounces like once or twice. Just boink, 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 boink.
The spirits that are surrounding you also just kind of like look at each other, and in your quick moment of reaction, you're not entirely sure what's going on. Who knows what's gonna happen? Do you have anything else on your turn?
Nope. Bloop just like keeps bouncing up and down excitedly, like he's the happiest person on the planet.
Alright. This indentured spirit just kind of like looks to the other one and speaks in a language. What languages does everyone speak?
Okay.
Common, Undercommon, Elven, and Dwarven.
Abyssal and Primordial.
Okay.
Celestial, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay.
Primordial, Celestial, and Common.
Cool. This one does come across as Elven, and it's just kind of like talking. The hood faces somebody else. So what do we do now? He's dead.
Go home.
No, yeah, Arta's gonna be
Go
like,
home.
get some rest.
I think
Go home.
he did tell us, like, you see here another one in Elven talk. He told us to kill them. Technically, I think we're still supposed to do that.
He's gone.
You can
Oh,
be
hi.
free.
You're talking. You're also talking, you know. Hi.
I mean, he's
So-
gone. Like, I think that ends the contract.
Kind of just like look at themselves. I guess I can kind of do whatever I want. Can I? Am I allowed to do that? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Fuck
mean,
yeah.
like he's
Yeah.
gone. I think the thing's over.
I mean, we did
you know?
have a contract. Let me hold on. And he snaps his
Well,
fingers.
he's
and
dead.
This contract like just appears, and he starts reading through it. It doesn't say anything about what happens if he dies. It's like no. In like if they all start like bickering kind of over the contract of like, well, if you do this and read that, and they're like, well, technically, if you read it this way, you could read it as we're released if he's unable to give orders anymore. Is
Go
everyone
party,
okay
my
with
But
guy.
he's
that?
not really here, so like
Is he gone?
he should be.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is he telling you to do anything?
wait, no. They like look at another subcontract. Technically, we fall into the possession of anyone that would that he would designate on his death. Technically, he died and was pointing at you guys. So technically, we belong to you now.
Yes.
I'll take you. You're good. You can go
We can go. Go where?
wherever you came
We got
from.
some homies.
Like
Hold
go
on,
home.
we just conscripted some motherfuckers. We have new workers.
I mean, the
We'll
afterlife
call you
sounds
up when we need
peaceful.
you. Yeah, just go back wherever.
I want to
It
be
is that
very
you go.
clear with you. These guys are indentured servants. They are practically slaves, and you guys now
The
have
afterlife
slaves.
would be great. The afterlife sounds very healing.
I guess we could go.
Yeah, you can just go. Be free.
I think the master of the underworld, or the lord of the underworld, probably does want us. I think we're overdue on that.
I mean, hey, you could always
I mean,
stay here
yeah.
and party with us too.
I kind of
Or
hate
go
this,
to the afterlife and
I'm-
get some rest and heal.
masters,
You know what?
and they like all kneel and like on their knees and like bow their heads. You kind of have to give us orders. By the way, what do you ask of us to do as your humble servants?
Well, I ask. Answer me this. What do you want to do?
I don't have I have no desires anymore. They are all gone, as was what was demanded of us when we signed the contract.
Do you want to go to the underworld?
If that is your bidding,
Can I incite them?
sure. It's not a high. You don't really need to. They are contractually obligated to agree with anything you say. They are unable. Whatever contracts they signed, they are no longer allowed to have or state their own opinions. They have to follow whatever you guys say.
You'll probably also pick up with you trying to be insightful is that Arte is really wanting them to go to the afterlife and not be around as undead things anymore.
Yeah, their existence is not great. It's pretty bad.
I say you go to the underworld and you chill there as spirits where you're supposed to.
Okay, if that's what you say as our master,
Of
we
course.
will go do that and chill in the
Yes.
underworld. Okay, bye!
You do
And
that.
they'll woof immediately. I will say one thing that you would realize probably when you get home is that does not free them.
No.
They're just chilling out in the underworld.
That's-
But yeah, they all immediately just under the ground and just are gone.
So I just like own 4 spirits now,
Technically,
unfortunately.
all 4 of you own 4 spirits.
Wait.
We each got a spirit.
When they disappear, wait, can they disappear? Blue, like, I'm assuming they were just talking back and forth in Elvish, right?
They were, yeah.
Okay, Lucy, like, what happened?
They went home. As home as can be.
I will say, as a fun bit of flavor, whenever you guys cast a conjuration spell that would summon any spirit, specifically Arte with Spirit Guardians, you will now summon them.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
We do that? Oh shit, hi.
Yeah, if any of you guys summon any, like, spirits or undead, they are instantly drawn.
Wait, can they
Good
come?
thing I'm not a summoner.
Are they capable of coming back?
I don't know.
Come back, friends.
They do not return.
Oh,
They have to be able to hear that they are called.
AKA
that's-
spells,
yeah.
I'm assuming.
Mhm. Yeah, you would have to magically get in touch with them somehow.
unfortunate.
Tama will land on the ground
Mm-hmm.
and wipe her bloody nose.
Yeah, a few of you aren't looking too great. Well, Arte technically is looking fantastic.
Looks perfectly great.
However, she looks tired, maybe, and like just a little bit like strained.
Your
Yeah,
But
flesh.
there
how
are
do I
no
get
physical
better?
injuries.
How does that get better?
A long rest. That's what it
Uh,
said.
It did say long rest. It was supposed to be short rest. It was a stat block I modified,
Okay.
and I forgot to change that.
Can
on the
definitely
text.
take a short rest and get some hit
I
points.
think we should take a short rest.
I
can
think a
definitely
short
do
rest
that.
is lovely.
Yeah. I
Can
will
we put
say-
down the pike first?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You guys also, just a reminder that there is like a little carriage in the ground there.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that. Bloop is like, while everyone starts to sit down, he's gonna look at the other muscle bound person, like, you help Bloop.
Tama's gonna go take her 1 HP ass over here and
I'm gonna try to
I
pull
think
this
it was-
fucking thing out of the fucking.
I think that was 4 rounds of being at 1 HP.
Yeah, I was very
you were
concerned
living
for you.
past those.
Yeah, you guys can absolutely get in there and kind of just dig through it. The is underwater a little bit, but you guys are able to pull out a few things. There's nothing really in there except for a single chest that seems to be enchanted of some sort. It is a very basic enchantment that just protects it from the wear of time. It also would protect anything inside it from the wear of time as well.
Yeah, Bloop and Dioras are gonna pull that bitch out back to shore.
Yeah, it's a very small chest. It's like a foot wide, like a foot by a foot, basically.
Found a box.
We have a box.
Yeah. Actually, it is a little bit bigger than that. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, no, it would take both of you. But yeah, it isn't locked. You guys can just open it up. Inside, you guys do find a number of things. The first thing that you guys do see is a very nice set of armor, a breastplate specifically. It looks very pretty, and unlike there are like little specks of dirt on everything else, the breastplate is completely clean. And I think I actually have that built out in loot. It should be there. Session 2, Miser Ghost. Yeah. So you find that. Underneath that, you guys find a cloak, and then there are a number of gemstones. There are 11 gemstones. One of them seems to be glowing magically. The rest of them seem to be normal, or just like standard gemstones. Each one, I believe, is worth 50 gold. And
How
then
do
there's
I
also
short rest?
a Yeah, you guys can just short rest.
His hit dice, it has S-Rest underneath it.
Yeah, I see it now.
And then there's also 791 gold in it.
791 gold. Very
Yeah.
specific number.
It's because I don't like to give round numbers in loot because it doesn't make sense to me. I like to give odd numbers. However, because I am a bastard. However, I will give you guys access to the, if you guys go to, I believe it is the 4th tab, it looks like a little, whatchamacallit, little briefcase. Under session 2, it'll have all of the loot for you guys.
Ooh.
What?
This armor never gets dirty.
Yeah.
Which tab is it?
The 4th tab with the one that looks like a briefcase.
Could I technically wear that armor? Can I wear breastplate?
I believe that you do have proficiency in medium armor.
Okay.
I believe technically.
Oh, I just can't fly in it, that's why. Because you're a little shit.
I don't think I gave that restriction to you.
Spine wings.
Do Spine Wings have that restriction? I don't think they do.
Just for the lulz, Bloop is going to like slurp into the armor, and then notice that his like slime isn't getting it dirty. Bloop does not like this, and then he just gets out of it.
Oh, you can't be wearing medium or heavy armor. You're correct. I did take that. I will say, you know, I'll remove that. You just can't wear heavy armor. That makes
For the
sense to me.
cloak?
No, for Spine Wing.
What?
Your complaints previously to me about not being able to fly or your fly speed did not fall on deaf ears. I do remember them. You can fly with medium armor. You can't fly with heavy armor.
Okay.
That's the compromise I give you for not giving you a faster fly speed.
I'll take it.
Well,
Bloop's
gonna
I'm
look
glad you take it because you're not getting anything better.
No, I'm not.
Bloop's gonna look at the cloak. What does this do?
Mm-hmm. I'll have to get it looked at.
Is it for wearing?
Yes.
And Bloop wearing?
Mm-hmm.
Bloop puts it on, and it just looks weird.
It's just like it's all soggy with you.
Yeah.
There is another item in there that I just haven't typed up yet. But I thought I had everything typed up, but I forgot about some of the loot. There is a gem that is glowing magically. It is glowing with a gold hue.
I will detect magic.
It is magical. For minimize things. I might have not have gone over it with some of you. For most magic items, they have augment slots and or enchantment slots and flare slots. Flare slots will give you extra abilities. Enchantment slots, which is what this one is, will give you bonuses to hit and damage. Most items have that ability. If you have a non-magical weapon, it has 2 flare slots and 1 enchantment slot. So you can basically enhance your non-magical weapons a little bit more than you would be able to enhance certain magical weapons.
Like my shoot the Bloop.
Yeah. So it gives you a +1. It's something that can be attached, cleaned up by somebody with jeweler's proficiency tools, and enhanced into a +1. It basically can make a weapon.
I have jeweler's proficiency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will type that up after the session and post it.
I'm also a cartographer.
Does the cloak make Bloop look good?
Look looks stunning.
Very much so.
And
Stuff
Bloop
looks-
shall wear.
Agreed.
All right. But yeah, with that, you guys were able to take a short rest. I have to go relieve myself because some people decided to keep throwing live shots into the fucking chat. And it was crazy.
You're right.
So,
That's a thing I can do.
please don't
Yeah, I
abuse
totally
it.
forgot about that.
Yeah,
Now
I'm going to adjust it because I can't take 10 shots while I'm trying to run a session.
Yeah, you need to put like cooldowns and shit like that.
I'm going to be putting. I can't take. There's no soda shots today because I don't have a soda.
I don't care. I'm still doing it. It helps your channel if I use your bits. I have too many.
I have so many. I'll be back.
I'm gonna be putting a cooldown on.
Break
it.
time!
We're gonna be back in just a minute. Give us about 5-10 minutes break. All right.
All right, we got the plan, everybody. All right, we're good.
I'm glad that you were able to miss 5 the entire planning situation. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll kind of just hop back into it. With that, you guys are able to. Stern, you are here, right? Stern was here.
Yeah, I'm here. What?
Oh, okay, cool. You didn't. You just quiet for a little bit, and I got nervous. But yeah, no. With that, you guys are able to finish your short rest. You guys are able to kind of like clean up a little bit. Is there anything you guys want to do while you guys are resting, or in that doing in that time?
Contemplate what I'm doing in the dead zone.
It's a great question. It's
And comparing it to my other experiences with undead.
yeah. It's not great.
Yeah.
In comparison.
Blue just
In
goes
comparison,
up to
I would say it's better.
I mean, yeah, it's better.
It's a very
Blue
low
just
bar.
goes up to Blue just goes up to Tama. It's like, your fluids were outside of you for quite some time.
Yes, not supposed to.
That's why you stuffed back inside you.
Yes. Important insides stay inside. And, outside stay outside.
Well, insides are both inside and outside for Blue. So strange that you keep inside.
Bloop is bloop. Tama, Tama. Tama has inside, and outside, outside.
He's
Bloop
gonna
is everywhere.
you're gonna see like a small like bit of red in his body. He's like, so Tama does not want this bit of inside that Blue picked up.
No, that inside can't go back inside because that inside has outside.
Ah,
Outside can't be inside.
and he just like spits it onto the ground out of his body. Okay, we keep
I
going.
appreciate the gesture.
Yes, Blue will no longer collect your insides when they fall outside.
Only if they're still attached to me.
Fair. Bloop was supposed to find eyes. We were supposed to find eyes. He sighs. Now Bloop can't use eyes to make fake eyes to make people feel more comfortable.
Tama looks around at the probably mess of the bodies here. Not good eyes. Not
No.
good eyes.
Felix was supposed to also find eyes. Bloop will ask him later if he found any. And he'll just keep going and walking.
Yeah, with that, you guys continue on your way. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys continue walking and making your way in the perimeter, planting more posts. You guys do see more zombies off far away, but there's nothing like immediately in the area that's going to be attacking you or that is of direct concern. You get through most of the rest of the day relatively uneventful. As you're kind of reaching the end of the day, though, one thing that you guys do come across is how are you guys traveling? I guess is a good question. I assume you're not.
I'm on my
trying to be,
little
like,
wheel.
Super stealthy.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Oops, just walking.
Go ahead and. I hate to ask this of the person that left, but could Arte roll me a perception check?
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Also, Tama, because you have advantage on ear stuff. That
Yes.
you have. D&D was a mistake. I was a mistake. Yeah.
I love that Tama has advantage on perception checks, but does not have proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only with my ears, though, because I'm a bat.
Yeah. You guys have been wandering for a little bit, and you guys kind of don't really notice them until they're much closer than you would expect. And let me drag you guys onto the map. You guys kind of come across the river.
Giants?
No, not the giants. The river that you guys have kind of goes. It picks up and on and off. It's not terribly great, but it is something small that is there. That kind of does follow around most of the perimeter. And it waxes and wanes its distance from you. But as you guys are kind of following the river, you guys look up. About the same time that they notice you, you see a group of 5 people on the other side of the river. And let me drag you onto the map. Boop.
Do I know these 5 people?
You do not know these 5 people.
Okay.
Do I know these 5 people?
You do not know these 5 people.
But we're on the map.
Hey, it's me, it's Volcano, I'm back.
For some reason, you seem very familiar, but I can't pinpoint why.
Yeah, no, it's none of you guys have interacted with these people before. Activate.
Is it the new PR?
It's not the new. It's just a group. It's a colorful and very diverse gang. It looks like a half-orc, a gnome, a turtle, a human, and an Aarakocra. And they kind of look up at you, and you look at them, and you can tell that they are immediately on edge.
He looks at me, and she looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me.
Yeah.
Bloop is going to just
Tama will wave.
Yeah, he's just gonna wave a big pseudopod slime hand.
Is it raining right now?
It is very lightly sprinkling, yeah.
Hello?
Kind of look at each other. Let's see who would talk. Yeah, the half orc would just kind of wander up. Hey, can we help you?
Bloop points to him.
Depends on what you're here for, buddy.
We're just making sure the area is sort of clearish of, the undeadies. That's it, really.
You see them kind of look back at each other, and then in interest. Wasn't really the answer they were expecting. You're clearing out the area?
Attempting to.
We put spikes in ground.
Uh-huh. What are you clearing out the area for?
So it's safe to be here? So we can clear it out more?
Yes.
We come from the city.
At those words, they all immediately tense up. Oh. And, the half-orc immediately, folds her arms and, kind of, leans back a little bit. So you guys are expanding beyond your borders again.
What?
Bloop was he's just gonna stare confused and be like, what?
Tama. It was just tilting her head, doing that dog ear thing, one up, one side. What?
Yeah. Anyone who wants to? Actually, Arte and Dioris, you probably know this. Roll me a history check with advantage. Tama, you can also roll me a history check, as well as Bloop.
Oh, Bloop? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, this is gonna go great,
school,
guys.
so all of you would have access to this knowledge.
That's fair. Bloop is a highly educated man.
I'm also pretty sure I was told exactly what you're talking about by
You
Calista
actually
herself,
were
so-
explicitly told, and are that would probably have advantage on this check as well. That being said, Arte,
Yeah.
based off of the reactions that you got, are able to connect the dots. You don't know because it's impossible to know, but based off of the reactions, it's very likely that these people are from Fool's Edge, which, if you want to go back to the Dead Zone map, is the city of people that are directly outside the Dead Zone. These people were this group of people were a couple of years ago, there was an issue between some people living in Vigate and the people in charge, and it got really bad to the point of almost starting a civil war. This was about the time right before the initiative was formed, and it was finalized of being formed partially in response to this event. In a last-ditch attempt to avoid a large conflict in the city, the people that had issue with how things were being run were given the option to take resources and supplies and move to the opposite side of the island. You would gather that this group of people is probably some of the people that are from that city.
We're just here to help clear out the undead and make it safer for all.
Right. Because, this is totally your area to expand on and explore.
So, you not our friend?
I'm not really friendly with anybody from the big city of Vigate.
Tama raises her hand.
They blink at that. This isn't the school, honey.
It's
Yes?
just nice. Do you not want us to be like here right now?
I mean, technically, you guys are invading on private property that doesn't belong to you guys. At those words, anyone who wants to can also make me another history check.
Please
Okay.
let Blue roll on that 20 and just have fucking big brain moment, please.
Do I roll it flat?
Yes, the DC
Let's
is
go.
15.
Let's go.
Diores, this is really weird that you heard about this. Callisto, you were sitting in on a mission with Callista, or on a meeting with Callista. You were just kind of there because she didn't have anyone else that was better suited to grab at the point. She's like, I just need another representative, and you came with. They were talking about a lot of different things about where they could go, what could happen. And the people of the Fool's Edge were given opportunities to expand their own area. However, there is a process that they have to go through of claiming land, and they specifically did not claim the Dead Zone because it seemed like a poor decision or poor space to claim land of. So technically, what they said is inaccurate. Actually, what they said is just inaccurate. It's just you are settling a place that is very close to where they laid claim their main city is.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
With that, Dior's would say this isn't private property. It's damn well not yours.
Really? What makes you say that? This is much closer to us than yours. I'd say this is our land.
If I remember right, the Dead Zone was deemed as being an area that was not worth expanding on by every party.
As you say that, even from this distance, you see the half orc just kind of like biting on her lip a little bit. Like, she definitely spoke a little bit more than what she actually knew she was talking about, and just kind of like, uh-huh. Well, maybe we're looking into expanding. When was the last time you were at the gate? Maybe you didn't get the correct paperwork. Or maybe you just haven't received it yet.
Oh, we were there this morning.
Yeah, you just kind of left.
You just see
has
her eye
papers.
twitch.
You know, I can see from all the way over here that you're getting a little flustered right now.
And the Aarakocra, the pink Aarakocra, just kind of like busts out laughing and just like puts her hand on the half orc's shoulder. It's look. Oh crap! I have names for all these people. Look, Sanish, they have the right to be here. It's okay. We don't need this. This doesn't need to be a problem as long as they don't need to make this a problem, right?
I don't like problems.
I mean, we're just walking by, so.
Yeah. You know what? How about this? You know, as my brother would once say, the best way to make new friends is over a tankard of beer. How about we have
You
one?
have a brother?
Yes.
That was the takeaway there.
Way to cut off the entire sentence. Hold up.
You have a brother.
And you see the half orc that is named Sanish kind of turned over to the Aarakocra, and the other three are kind of like group in as well. She's whispering to them, very frustrated, very clearly upset, and very passionate.
So Arte is gonna speak up and just is gonna say, regardless of the semantics and who's planning to build where or who's planning to look into where, the work that we are doing right now of trying to clear the undead aids every group, aside from the undead.
But we killed those. Some.
Hence why it doesn't aid the undead.
And
Yes.
just kind of you see the half orc just kind of like twitch every time you talk. They're clearly upset about it. So where are you guys from? You said you're from Falgate. Are you like
I'm
just
from far
adventurers
away.
there, or like what's your whole group?
Loop
What
came
do you
from
do?
the dark place a long time ago, and then he waited. We waited at the gate for many hours, and they questioned us. And then Bloop went inside because they told Bloop that if Bloop helps, then we can eat and sleep.
The gate gave home. I woke up here a couple months ago.
You guys independent adventurers? Or you guys work for the city?
Oh, we work for Snake Hair Person.
You
We work for
see
the
them,
city.
You kind of like see them kind of like look between, like, what the fuck? And then the human in the back snapped her fingers. They work for the initiative. And you just see the half orc just tighten up a little bit again, just very clearly and visibly unhappy with your guys' presence here. Fine. Well, you're able to do whatever you want, I guess. Just don't.
Can I shake hand? Hello?
And you just see the half orc just like trying to form words, and then the Aarakocra is like, "Yeah, you can shake hands."
Tama will fly over there. And then walk.
The Aarakocra is seemingly very much entertained by this, and the other
Tama will
two
extend her
seem-
hand.
Yeah.
to like anyone who's like offering. Be like, I'm Tama, Fidget Twilight. Nice to meet you.
The Aarakocra definitely takes her hand. She gives a beaky smile and it just kind of laughs. Hi, I'm Yer. This is Sanish, and she like motions to the half orc.
Bloop will extend their
Hi.
pseudopod to them. We are Bloop.
Yeah, you just see them like look close, like, and your Yer just kind of like gives them a little nudge with her elbow, and Sanish extends a hand. Very much because other people are telling her to do it.
Yeah, that half orc's hand is completely engulfed in goo.
Yeah, she just like closes her eyes. And she just like does the shake motion and then retrieves her hand out of the glue.
Dior's will reach into his pocket and pull out like a pretty hefty flask and hand it to the half orc and be like, "You seem like you need this. You seem a little stuck up."
Ah!
Fine.
Arte's just gonna
you.
give just like a heavy sigh and just like pinch her brow for a second.
Tama's gonna look at the Aarakocra's like, you're
You're
like
the
me,
noted
but
gnome in
up
front of
here,
you.
me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I don't think I've seen someone like you before. Where are you from?
She like points straight to the ground. I live under.
Okay,
It's
so like
the-
caves and stuff?
Under.
The Under.
Yes,
okay.
but under.
Oh, the Underdark.
That.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, it makes sense on why I haven't seen people like you before. Aren't you a little cutie patootie, though? And she just kind of like pats your head.
Tama like smiles, but also seems confused.
Yeah.
Arte's gonna just like kind of like chuckle a little bit and be like, "She's a good one as long as she's not pissed off, because I just saw her just wail on an undead."
Yara laughs and she's like, oh, that's the same as Sanish here. And Janice. And Lurtlog. And Eric. Honestly, our entire group's pretty nice as long as, you don't do the things.
You seem nice.
Thanks! Yeah, Sanish tries really hard to make it look like we're not, but we are. We're good people.
Tama like extends her hand up at a diagonal at Stanish. Hi! Like reaching on her tippy
Hi.
toes for it.
She reaches down and, like, takes the hand.
Tama shakes it, but like vigorously, but like with her like 7 strength.
Dude, chill. Yeah.
This pace-
So it's not much.
Yeah, no, she shakes her hand as well. She's definitely stronger than you, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Most people are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a high bar. But she shakes her hand.
Can Bloop look at the turtle and he's just like two like stretched out like eye pseudopods just like staring at his shell.
Yeah, the turtle is dressed in robes, but the robe does go inside the shell. Well, actually, no, it goes inside the shell except for over the front of the shell. It's really weird. You don't know how that works. Turtle magic. There's like little holes, I guess, that like go around the exterior or interior of it.
So, you said he was in robes. Do they look like magician robes or like
they look like mage robes.
religious? Like
they do not look. Roll me a religion check. They seem to denote a figure of some sort. You do not recognize it. You do not believe it's one of the gods.
I
Why are your outsides harder than other bony things?
It just like The head just turns slowly to you. That's how it be. The head just slowly returns back.
This one is not very fast.
The head slowly turns back. Squints. Turns back.
Is this one okay?
Well, can I ask, what are you? You're cool.
The Aarakocra, Yeri kind of like, oh, he's just a turtle. She kind of moves out of the way to, come on, Lurtlog, say hi. Hi.
Thomas gonna flutter up to like his eyesight, be like, "Hello."
You. I like you more.
I like you too.
Then, and he just turns and stares at Bloop. That.
Bloop is funny. Bloop is weird. Must get used to Bloop. To like Bloop.
It takes a little bit of time to get used to Blue.
She will take
so.
his probably slow hand.
It does. If you offer, he does take your hand, yeah.
Yes.
Flash, 100-yard dash. It's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, the group seems nice enough. They do... Anyone who wants to can roll me an insight check.
Yes, please.
Always.
Nat 20s. They're all about to stab you in the fucking back.
Exactly.
I will attempt.
Run.
Pretty dang close to a nat 20.
Yeah. Bloop and Arte, I feel like Bloop shouldn't actually be able to make this check because he doesn't understand people nearly well enough. Bloop, you're able to recognize a certain posture that, or readiness in their actions, that seems to be slightly on edge. Arte, as someone who understands people more, you would probably gather that these people, while they do seem nice, do not trust you and have a very implicit bias against you because you work in Falgate and you are from that city. They seem to have... You understand, you would know, especially with the history that you were aware of, Fool's Edge, the people in that city very much do not socialize. Like, they with people from Falgate, bridges were very much burned on that, and it is... The people that left do not really talk to people that didn't. And it's not even like really a working relationship. It is, we will talk to you when we need to.
Right.
You would also know, any of you would actually hear this, that the people in Fool's Edge are often viewed as thieves, rogues, vagabonds. That's their consensual view on them in the city of Falgate.
So, out of curiosity, are you all local, or are any of you from Sinatope?
Well, everyone's from Sinatope. The Yere speaks up. Everyone's from Sinatope, technically. Nobody's found here, except for
I was.
some. What?
Yeah, I was found here on the edge of this place.
So you've lived here?
No, but I was found here. It's a story.
Okay, but did you live on this island? Like, have you always lived here? You said you came from the
No.
Underdark. Is there Underdark here?
There's Underdark everywhere. Just not many entrances.
Is there an entrance to the Underdark here?
She gives a shrug.
Okay. Did you get... Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, everyone's from Sinito, or like from the mainland. Um, I don't think I've really heard of too many, civilizations or like. I mean, I heard there was like some goblins that were found, but that's about it. That and the fire giants, out east.
Are any of y'all
Mm.
from Olympia by chance?
Um, they kind of like think. Janice kind of raises her hand. Sorry, the human raises her hand. I was born there.
Well,
Um,
you've probably heard of me then, if you were born there. I kind of ran the games, had a little bit of fame to my name, I don't like to show it too much and stuff.
she just kind of blinks. I don't. You're gonna have to give me your name if you want me to know.
Oh, it's Dior's. My bad. I usually kind of start off with saying my name. I'm trying to break that habit. It's not the best way in conversation. Sometimes just say, "Hey, I'm Dior's."
Uh
So,
huh. I'll roll a history check for her. Heck, she does know you. Oh yeah, I think I heard you did some competitions a while back. Uh, yeah. Um, cool. What are you doing out here? As I understood, you had it pretty good. You don't need to adventure.
uh, honestly, got a little bored, to be honest. Wanted to spice things up.
You got bored of being a professional athlete, so you came to the most cursed place on the planet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Trust me, this isn't the most cursed.
Okay. She just kind of blinks and goes, "All right. I mean, hey, you do you, I guess."
So, I know y'all have your ripes with the city and stuff like that, but I do not see myself as being part of the city. I will forever be from Olympia. So,
Yeah, but you are working with the city right now.
you got to eat somehow,
Anyone,
don't you?
anyone who wants to, Arte or Dioris, you also both can roll me history checks because
Mhm.
you guys have been with the initiative for a little bit longer, so you might be open to this a little bit more.
By the way, while they're talking,
Mm-hmm.
to the half orc, Bloop just has his like eyes stretched out. He's just like staring at the back of her head.
Which one?
The half orc.
The half orc is. You are not staring at the back of her head. The second she realizes that, which she's very perceptive, we'll just move over here. She's not
His
having her
his
back to
eyes
any of you.
his eyes just track her. She
Mm-hmm.
just keeps staring.
Yeah, she will stare back. Um, Arte and Dioris, both of you know, since you've been with the initiative for a little bit longer, the initiative as a group is technically separate from the city. They are employed by the Falgatian Council. They are not employed by the Morwells or any noble family in particular. In order to do a lot of things, it has to go through like votes, and certain things have to like be allowed. Um, Specifically because, and that was something that Callista demanded, but was by design, so that she would the actions of the initiative would never be in the interest of any particular group. It would be specifically under her command to make sure that things are handled for the good of the people of the Falgate Isle. So they are allowed to move much more with impunity. Um, but you technically work for Callista and the initiative as a whole. You do not work for the gate, and you are not tied directly to them, to the city. It is a very small technicality, but it allows Callista to have a better control over the initiative and what actions are taken. It's
Well,
not. It's,
behind the
yeah, It's nothing you need to mention. I just giving you information.
Well, behind the half orc, since everyone's like
Mm-hmm.
being kind of tense, other than us, he's just gonna like speak up to her.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want to attack Bloop?
I don't want you to attack. I don't want. If I wanted to attack you, I would attack you.
Well, you are tense, like scared animal that is worried about
I
being eaten.
don't trust you. Also, what are you?
He is
We are Bloop.
I
Blue.
don't really know, in all
That
honesty.
is such
He's things
an
that see
unsatisfying
in
answer.
cave underground.
Yes,
Hard explain.
Bloop was once one tiny Bloop, and we absorbed other things like Bloop.
Uh-huh.
Your types come into dark place trying to find shiny bits, and usually kill us.
Is he a fucking ooze?
Yes, that.
Huh. Okay. Well, cool. Good for you. I'm not going to attack you as long as you don't do anything.
Bloop has not given you reason to distrust us.
Yeah, kinda have.
Oh, you finished with that flask yet?
She has taken the flask. She has actually not taken a drink, and she hands it back to you. Yep, I'm good.
Does anybody else want any? Anybody?
Hardtail take a sip.
The small
Hell yeah.
gnome in front of you will reach out for it.
All right, I'll give it
Yeah.
to the gnome, and then I guess
Yeah.
Arte next,
Yeah.
and then pass
The
it
gnome-
around. Let's make
The
this a
gnome will go,
communion,
"Gulp, gulp,
guys.
gulp, 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 gulp."
That was a big group.
You
It is
drink
much,
good.
It is much lighter than it should be, especially for someone of that size to be drinking.
Well then, you definitely know how to throw it back.
Just gives you like a thumbs
You
up.
drink like my tankard.
That's a new one. That's a new one. I guess I do.
Oh, he's
drink like
very
a cup.
tall.
Good for
It's
you.
someone's
What?
name.
But oh,
Tanker is a person, not
Yeah.
not
Tankard
not
of
not an
Forgotten
actual
Realms.
tankard. Okay.
Oh no.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. A little disappointed by that, but it's fine. I
Hey,
thought
we
it
can
was a
find a
higher
tall
compliment than it
tankard.
was. Hey.
Is there a tankard?
um,
What's a tankard? No, Tom was like, what the?
It's like a flask.
Well, not that kind of
It's like a
tankard.
cup, but yeah.
These people came across
Oh.
like the worst group to try to get any understanding possible of what's happening.
Yeah. They got like two
Arte
people who are
is
To be
confident.
fair, there's not a good group. I was on this. I ran the mission last night. There's not a good group.
That's fair.
I think we're a good group. We work together in terms of fighting. We did
Yeah.
great.
As you guys have been
Well,
having this
and, like, with this-
conversation, sorry. Go ahead and finish.
With this whole thing, Arte's also kind of just been standing back, just like trying to like take in as much information, and like she's not exactly the most at ease either, so she gets it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyone who like has a basic understanding of the interactions of and the creation of Fool's Edge very much would understand the. And this would be a very good interaction on the scales of what has happened. Yeah. But as you guys have been kind of like having this conversation, the rains above you have started to come down a little bit heavier and heavier, and as you kind of look up, you realize that those clouds have combined into thunder clouds, and you hear above you, and you're like, oh, that's really loud. And then you start to hear more noises. You see a few things coming out of the forest above you. So you see some zombies start moving in. But the Arte and a few other of you would also see some things coming from south of you as well.
More not friends.
No, not again. And I hate those.
You see the entire group tense up and just like one other thing that you would have noticed is that there's like little chairs around that they were probably like wrapping up their short rest here. And they kind of like tense up and they're like look that way and then look back at you and
Looks like we're friends for a bit.
I thought we were friends.
Janice the human kind of just like stepped in. Okay, how about we split up? We'll take this group, you take that group. And she like it's like we'll take the north group of zombies and you guys take that south group of whatever the fuck is coming from that direction. Sound good? Fair?
Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay.
And they will turn and start moving in this direction to have combat. And you guys will please move down this way so that I don't actually have to run 2 combats at once.
Coward.
Do you want to sit around for like 10 minutes in between each round? Yeah, you guys can kind of place yourselves wherever you want. Just
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be in the front.
Yeah, you guys can place. Yeah.
Come on, Blue.
Yeah, I'd say
Get in the front.
where Tama is about as far up as you can be.
Literally forming a wall to the clear.
Yeah.
We will
Well,
I
not
think
let
we
you
should
back.
be back further.
Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna roll them, and
I
then
don't
you guys
wanna
roll
be
initiative,
against
and I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick because water is all of my system right now.
You gotta get that prostate checked, man. I told you, like a medical professional, I'll help you. I'll help you out.
Sheesh, 19.
Well, there we go. Loop somehow still not at the bottom.
Nice.
Tama Dioris first 2. Let's go. Like last time.
Mhm. So while we've been playing, I've just been sitting here crocheting some bandanas the entire fucking time.
Crushing what?
Bandanas?
Oh.
Does anybody want to get pretty big?
Yes.
I may or may not have enlarge and do.
Yes. Make this a Godzilla movie, please.
But also, my con's not the best. So it's a give and take.
Out of reach.
I am a front hitter.
Alright, and I am back, and we are going. Okay, holy crap, Tama, you are rolling hot on initiative tonight.
Always.
Well, good for you.
I feel spited.
Why? Alright. Tama, you're up first.
Oh, it's a sour sword. I'm going to prep my weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Rapier. Sing into it. And then I am going to be the first one to head into battle. Because why the fuck not?
You do. You have spellcasting. You have ranged spellcasting.
I do, which always helps. But you know, I'm testing the waters.
It's valid. It's valid.
Can she hit?
I believe for a SARS Warren, that will miss. You're flying a little too high, and you're just out of reach. Also, you will need to be flying only 5 feet up if you would like.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. 20 will hit, and 15 damage. Okay. We're going for real. That just skewers it and kills it instantly.
Well, goddamn.
Well, Tama will stay here, but then take her like little 10 feet back up.
Okay.
Just be like, all right, I'm in a good spot.
All right, Dioris, you're up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna move. And I'll just go ahead and attack twice.
Go for it. The 14 misses. The 24 hits. Seven points of damage. Alright, it's still up.
Alright, that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now this guy's turn, who's got to waddle his little booty up to you. And, yeah, it's going to try and bite you. It does have advantage, because there's another guy in front of you. Does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
Okay, then it's gonna miss. Arta, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Valid! So valid.
Remember that one time there was like 4 spiritual weapons in the field because you had that party?
Yeah.
I just realized I don't think I ever asked for
I
one made.
did not give
I
you
am
a
sorry
second
about
for it.
that.
You're good. Let's see, what NPCs do I have?
Use Vera. She's not in.
She's not been imported. I'm gonna give you Danny as a spiritual weapon.
Danny.
Honestly?
Amazing.
love it.
What a throwback.
He's still around.
It's my boy.
Where do you want to put him?
So I want right next to Dioris.
There or here?
Other side of him.
Ah.
So to the left. Perfect. And it's gonna attack the one directly below him.
Okay, go ahead. Go roll for attack. That hits. That kills it. It squishes.
Lovely.
What is your spiritual weapon?
I haven't fully decided yet. Probably a mace because that's what she uses. I'll have to decide later. I'll let you know.
Okay.
And then she's also going to cast. Hold on, let me see what the range. Cool, Sacred Flame on the other one by Dioris.
Yeah, okay. Make that dex save. That does succeed.
Okie dokie.
Sorry. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
This guy is going to waddle. Hey, he can get up to Dioris and make an attack.
Wow, no way.
At advantage. I believe the 21 does hit. It's yours. Distress? Hello?
He died.
Distress.
Man is just.
I'm looking at his AC. It does technically hit. I just need to wait if he wants to do anything.
I just let him know what damage he takes when he comes back.
We'll come back to it. Blue, you're up.
Okay, by the way, is this area like a crevasse or open spaces, or is it like water? I can't really tell.
Where you are is above ground. This is water.
Oh, it's water. It's okay.
That's what I was
I
confused
thought
about.
it. Yeah, I thought it was a pit.
Yeah,
No, it's
same.
water.
That's what I was.
Yeah, it's
It's
like a little
water.
river.
Okay. There's really no reason for me to do this because it would take too long, so I won't. Even though it would be a funny, cool thing. Get here. I guess he's just gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna rage yet. He's just gonna.
Alright.
I can still attack recklessly even if I don't rage, right?
Pop the ability. I actually don't know. I think you can.
There is. Oh, is it really not on my features? What the... Oh, it is.
Yeah, you don't need to rage.
Yeah. Cool. We'll just hit him
Which is good.
twice.
I don't feel like that should be tied to rage. That'd be very lame. 21 does hit.
Alive.
13 will do damage. I'm going to leave it here so that I remember to for when Dior's gets back. I'm just gonna put it on top of him.
Okay. And then the other one.
Go for it. Yeah, that hits. That will kill it as well.
Oh, that's it. So that.
Alright, cool. That's now this guy's turn. He's gonna waddle up to you and make an attack straight. Because you give him advantage, but he would have disadvantage normally. 16 I do believe hits. Blue? Start?
Yeah, I'll hit.
Okay.
Oh my god, I know he did that much damage.
No, it doesn't.
Woo!
You only take 6 piercing damage.
Wait. So.
Yeah, you take 6 piercing damage, and the Saurusworn is latched onto your leg.
Oh, okay, so only 6. Okay, fuck.
Yeah. Distress, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay,
Sorry, I had to
cool.
go help my roommate.
I hit you with an attack that I rolled a 21 on. Does that?
Yeah, that hits.
I'm just gonna roll an extra bit of damage then. Okay, you don't actually take that much damage. You take that's damage. You take 4 piercing damage. It attached to you. It is now dead. You killed it. Cool. We're gonna roll 2d6. Oh boy. At the end of the round, you guys see some more little guys waddling up to you.
Oh, lovely. Oh, joy.
Mmm, delicious.
Tama, you're up.
Woo! We are going to. I think that word. I could be wrong. Check it real quick.
initiative for the game. Hey dude, how you doing?
Okay. I'll do it. I'll cast a spell.
Okay. I thought that might be coming. Where are you casting it?
I'm trying to like get at least these 3, and I don't think I can get that one in, but
What's the 10-foot radius sphere? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, that's 20 diameter. You can get all 3.
okay.
You can
Okay.
make a spear.
Okay.
You get all of them. That's
I
fine.
just
2, 3, 4. No. Yes. No. No. This is the only one that succeeds. Dies. 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 Not great.
alright. And then I'm just gonna, I guess, move slightly forward, and that shall be my turn.
Alright. Oh, it's this guy's initiative.
God damn it.
Let me Sorry, some of these initiatives are hidden. Okay, that should be everything should be visible now. This guy is going to wander up to Bloop, I guess. You. And he's gonna make another attack at advantage. Or he'll make his first attack at advantage. Or their first attack.
Roll bad.
That's a
there we
solid
go.
10. That's
love,
gonna
you
miss.
love to see it.
Dioras, you're up.
Alrighty. I will move. And I'm going to. I'm just gonna cast this as a bonus action.
Alright, what you guess? Magic weapon, alright. Where do you get
And then
that
I'm just
from?
gonna attack. Huh?
Where do you get that from?
My spells from being a celestial. Oh, a warrior.
Right, I remember now. Yeah, okay. You're not normal Asmar. Okay. You're the war domain variant. I remember now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna is your weapon magical, sir?
Magic in the sense that it's not a +1, but it's still magic.
Same magic as yours.
Gotcha. Well, I think I might just use that for no reason because I forgot you can't put it on a magic weapon.
Yeah, you can choose to do something
You
else.
can
know
you
that.
can take it back, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just take it back. I'll just attack the person beside me then.
This one?
Yeah, the one to my right.
Alright. Uh, 24 and 19 both hit. 7 and 10, both attacks will kill this thing. It will take both attacks out.
Sweet. I will stand there menacingly and end my turn.
Menacingly! Arte, you're up. Oh, wait, no, this guy. This guy's gonna waddle up to Dioras, and he's gonna give him a little snacky snack bite. At advantage. Man, I love the when pack tactics just doesn't do anything. Arte, you're up.
Alright, let's move forward the weapon just 2 blocks down.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have it attack the dude to the right.
Okay.
He has a mouthful of goo right now.
He does have a mouthful of goo. And it
I
won't
like to
keep
think
it.
it's very unsatisfying.
It's a Sorrowsworn. I don't think that it. You roll
I clicked the
damage.
wrong one.
I will keep the
I'm
damage
used to
roll
the
for
other
you.
one, which is...
That'll hit and kill it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool, that
It's-
works.
Yeah, you smash the wretched.
And then the other
Smash.
one next to yours, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
All right, go for it. Dex save. It succeeds.
I just love the
Dang.
image of the cleric just chilling in the back as
I'm
every
so far back. I'm
Refuses
so
to like.
far
It's like
back.
I'm not going up there. Do you remember what happened last time? I'm not doing that again.
That's very
Yeah.
valid.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward a tiny bit though.
That was today. Yeah.
But
That's valid.
there's my turn.
All right. Cool. This guy's gonna waddle. Little weedle waddle. Hi, Dioris.
Hello.
What's up?
Trying to hit me and hit me.
It's gonna try and attack you at advantage.
Oh
That's
boy.
Solid 13, buddy.
Hit the buff man. But no, it doesn't hit.
It's this guy's turn. Dioris is in front, so he's going.
Continue to hit
How
the
many
buff
pack
man.
tactics attacks can he dodge?
That's a 21.
That does hit.
Tragic.
This one's gonna snack on you. You take 5 piercing damage, and it's a nice little attach to you. I love the wretched specifically because they're like the dopiest fucking things. This guy's gonna waddle, and then he's gonna dash. Waddle here. That'll be his turn, and then this guy is gonna waddle. That was 10 feet. He can waddle, and get in range. Hi, Dioris. That's a
Nope.
16. Bloop! You're up.
Bloop is now going to become very angry as they're munching on his friends.
That is
Not
happening.
cool. Then he's gonna attack also with advantage because 2 can play at this game.
Literally, why not? There was no negative.
You could say getting hit is a negative if you get hit back.
Yeah, but if they already have advantage.
Valid. So that's the one directly in front of me.
Yeah. That's most likely going to kill that thing.
I forgot to actually start the rice at the break. I had it plugged in, but I didn't push down the tab.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
Is he
Sag.
alive?
No, he's very dead.
Then the guy, there's a boy. Actually, no, I'll just kill the one that's directly next to that guy. For now. Boy, here I go killing again.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, it does.
And then I'm gonna move back over to my boy and just look at the one that's chomping on him. It's like, you appear to have a parasite attached to you.
Yeah, it's not too fun.
Now, you
Oh,
would
God.
think that it's going to be Thomas' turn. But the answer may surprise you. Has some little buddies, followed by a big buddy. Waddle,
no.
waddle, and walk.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh my god.
What is that thing?
This one is a much bigger creature. It looks humanoid, except for it has like spider legs, like spider piercing legs coming out of over its shoulders and underneath its arms.
Oh, if only we had spirit guardians. This would be so tasty. So tragic.
Well, not today, guys.
Oh, there's been so many people in initiative before me. Oh my god.
Tama!
I
You're
could
still at the
just
front
walk
top.
away for a while.
You bold of you to assume that a lot of these will last that long, and then also be able to hit. Their turns are very quick.
Well, alright. Man, I kind of wish I was, like, a specific class of reconstruction wizard.
I know. When Fireball would be so nice.
Not everyone can be a can fireball. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll your shatter if that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I assume so.
I'm just gonna, cause he looked kind of funky. I don't want to deal with that.
No, that's very valid. I want you to deal with it, but it's valid that you don't want to.
Plus, they're like nice right there and stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, like literally, why wouldn't you? 5. All right. Succeeds. Fails. Fails. Fails.
Fails.
Succeeds.
Fails. Damn it.
That's a lot of damage. Any of these guys does not matter if they pass or fail. They instantly die.
Yeah, they're fucked. I love it. It's like, oh, you can't do anything to stop this. You're gonna die.
Yeah, it's like, you do not pass go. You just, no. Just go directly to death. And he'll take the damage
Straight
as
to
well.
jail.
Yeah. Alright, anything else?
I do not believe I have any bonus action, so no.
Okay.
Nothing.
This Sarsworn's gonna do his little waddle. I really just want, like, Sarsworn are terrifying, I'm gonna be real, but I really want to see their waddle. It's so gotta be so fucking cute. In, like, the most horrifying way. Advantage, this Diores. That's a critical hit! You do not take 20 damage, you take 7 damage. Piercing.
I'm gonna use one of my psychics to reduce the damage of that.
Okay, cool. Reminder that it is 7, not 20.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to do that. Is it still just like is nomming on your other leg? And it's your turn.
Alright. Take 2 damage then.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how to...
Okay, so with my action, since we got a lot of homeboys up in here, I am going to cast a spell.
Go for it. Crusader's Mantle, alright. Heck yeah. We're good. That's... while you're doing that, I'm gonna just see what I can do, because that's centered on you. I'm just gonna give you, like, an aura.
Okay. So everyone deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Yeah, that's real good. It's a really good spell. I high-key love it. Just make a sandwich.
And then I'm also going to action surge.
Valid.
And then I'm gonna attack. Which one of these is the one that's on me? I know I have 2 on me.
This one and I think this one. The 2 that are on the side of me.
Okay, I'll attack the one to the left.
It's a 15-foot order, right?
It's 30.
30 foot?
I'm assuming just the 22 hits.
Sorry. I think, 11 does miss, yeah.
then let me roll a d4.
Alright. Which one are you attacking?
The one to my left.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay. That will kill it.
Nice.
I'm gonna tag the ones that are attached now.
And that would be the end of my turn.
Alright. It's now this guy, and we continue to waddle. Hey buddy, what's up? Their movement speed is pretty great.
Gone, Demon.
No.
That's solid 13 though.
That's a solid miss.
Yep. This guy's gonna waddle and dash.
I love Tama flying in the air, like, oh man, there's a lot going on down there.
This one's
Just
gonna
shattering and bombing these
This one
motherfuckers.
will. Okay,
Yeah.
Is there one under Tama? Other than no? Okay, cool. He's gonna move there and attack at advantage as well. Since he
You know, I
cannot-
just love how they're all going for your boy. It's like Charles just above, just watching all these little fuckers just come and hit you.
Yeah, they're just dogpiling and missing.
Yeah,
Missing
They're
crap.
not going well. This one's gonna go for Bloop though.
I mean, I took out 10 with my shatters, so
None of them are hitting.
counts.
Absolutely none.
Could you guys lower your AC to like 5?
I have a 14 AC, sir. I don't want to hear
let me
it.
just yeet my shield.
Remember when you couldn't hit me when I had a 13 AC? So
I
like,
do. Gosh.
Oh my god.
Please? This guy's gonna waddle. 5, 10.
We're looking really good as a unit. If the other guys look back, they're like, man, they are holding their own.
It's got a dash to get there. Arte, you're up.
Alright, first, I'm gonna have spirit weapon attack. The one right
Valid.
next to.
The one right next to you.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's
Okay, yeah.
have him do that.
I will move the hidden token. Yeah, move it away. Go ahead and roll your attack. An 11 will miss.
Well then. Sacred flame. Wait.
You can also cast a level spell. I don't know if you have anything you want.
Spirit weapon. Did that not count?
You
no,
already
you
cast
cast it once and then it just
It's
continues.
just up forever.
Oh.
So if you have like a leveled spell, you can just keep casting that. You could, like that's why you want to get out early in combat, and then just like throw things like throw leveled spells after that.
Oh, that's good to
Yeah.
know. Regardless, I mean,
It still failed.
sacred.
Yeah.
2d8 is solid damage.
Oh yeah, it's very solid. It is just barely alive.
Okay, my turn's done.
Cool. Waddle.
Oh god, there's still like 20 people before me. Fucking Christ.
I'm just gonna move everyone. Okay, nope, that one's gonna make an attack because it needs to now. Advantage. This is on Bloop. Does I believe a 14 does in fact hit.
Yeah, you just barely got me.
6 piercing damage.
3.
He is grappled on. This guy is not grappled, so he's gonna attack Diora's at advantage. That actually hits. I'm pretty sure,
Yep.
unless he wanted to
Yep.
not hit.
Yeah, no, it's gonna hit.
You can, yeah. 11 piercing damage. That's actually some piercing damage on these guys.
I'm gonna shield some.
You can't do it after I roll damage.
Yeah, you gotta do it when you get hit.
You gotta do it when you get hit.
Oh.
Waddle.
Oh, it's just a party over here. It's okay, you can just shatter us, Tama.
That critically hits.
You make it all over me in one go?
Yeah, they have 40 feet movement.
Wild. Alright. He's gonna need it.
That's a solid 6 damage. Why?
3 damage.
Why
That's
have you
wild.
forsaken me? Hey! 21.
Ew.
11 piercing damage, reduced to 5. Okay, you went. This guy is going to also waddle. And then he will move this way. But that will be his turn. And now, it's his turn. Hello. Now we're playing D&D. Hey, Tama, how high you flying?
10 feet.
That's crazy.
It's so tragic that he can't grab you.
I
It's
know.
crazy that he can. He has a 10-foot reach, buddy.
Arm Spike's better than Embrace, Chief.
He makes 2 attacks. First attack will be...
No.
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 It will be a no.
The second attack will be...
No. No.
Also no.
No. No. I'm good, but thank you.
It's hard to hit a 3-foot flying target. Like
It's hard to do that when you can't roll. Shit. Alright, so that's a 17. It would be an advantage. This is for Dioris. A 24, I do believe, hits. And I don't believe you can shoot your way out of that.
No.
That is 10 points piercing damage.
Now the tanks are taking damage.
One of those was the Lost Sarsworn, not Wretched.
Yes, that's true.
You're correct. That was still a natural 18, which would have been a 21. So
okay.
I believe you
Just
could
wanna make
shield
sure.
that if you wanted to.
Can
I will allow it for this one.
Your weapon gives you the shield swell.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it, yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
Yeah. So yeah, as this one goes to bite you, you summon water that just surges from the ground and pushes the Sarsworn off of you. Bloop, you're up.
Oh man, Bloop being at the end of initiative hurts so bad. Alright, the 2 that are attached to him are getting some slaps, bro.
I don't know which ones are attached to you, so we're gonna say it's this one.
Never mind, then we're just gonna start with
No one's
boys.
attached. You didn't mark it. They're not attached.
That's not how
Right.
that works. We're gonna say it's this one.
Boy to the left. Wait. Actually, no. I do need to know who's attached because, like, I'm sure they
just
still.
marked them. I just marked them. These
Okay,
two.
cool. They're getting slapped. They're getting fucking
Go
slapped.
for it.
Recklessly.
Yes. Say it's this one. I assume.
Recklessly.
Yes.
For the first ball.
Kill.
For the second ball.
Killed. Reminder that your weapon can switch into other weapons, and you can gain 1 benefit from each of them each turn.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
But well, in terms of pure damage output, Greatsword is the best one.
Okay. Anything else?
No, as I am surrounded and not taking opportunity attacks by
Okay.
moving.
Tama, you're up.
Well. I'm making decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Coming over here. Going down the measly 5 feet.
And attack of opportunity.
Disadvantage, please.
For a disadvantage, why?
Like a boss. I fly down, get into 5 feet range, go past.
Oh my
If they're
god. What the
Yeesh.
fuck?
I did say you could take that feat, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I did. Okay. I completely
Disadvantage.
forgot that I did that.
Disadvantage. No.
That's a
Damn it,
22.
it was worth it.
That does negate a crit, though.
Yep. Aren't I lucky?
Yeah, that's good.
Should I just hit me with that,
Yeah.
is the humor?
Oh.
We love that.
Alright, anyways, I'm going to sequester Thunderwave. I believe it's Thunderwave. Let me check this up like real quick. Yes, Thunderwave. And then I'm gonna bop this one.
Go for it. Ow. Yeah.
And I'm just gonna go
15-foot
ahead and
cube,
send it
right?
off as well.
Which will mean.
Yep,
it
it's just
will
gonna
also-
go out.
Yep.
Yep.
Will
Isn't it
also
like a
hit this guy.
15-foot square from you?
Yeah. It will hit
Yeah.
all four of these guys.
Yep.
Uh,
Yours, I
it's
feel like you
dead.
can take a hit.
Go ahead and cast your spell.
Yours, you can take a hit.
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Well, I was gonna say you probably like organize it so it's gonna hit like this area.
No.
No, you
I
want.
want Darius to get
you want to hit.
So
them
yours
too.
can get hit.
Okay.
Everybody in this
15-foot cube.
vicinity is gonna get hit.
Yeah, you can do that.
I have
okay.
confidence in my con save.
It is worth
It's
it.
valid.
It is worth
It
it.
is valid.
Yeah, that makes it.
Okay.
Tom was like, it is much more important that I clear the board of these motherfuckers.
Okay. Your
Oh, bad
DC is
roll.
13, correct? So
Mhm.
succeed, fail, succeed.
Oh, it's
The
only
two
7
You
middle
still
damage.
take some damage for all of them for
7
one
damage
hit,
total.
so I'll
Okay,
take it.
So 3.
Make sure you're also applying your 1d4 for Crusade.
7.
Oh,
That's-
true.
It's on the weapon hit.
Melee
which,
attacks.
yes. Very
But it does
important.
remind me.
Yes. The thing is already dead. So
Yeah.
But yeah, it is good. Anything else?
That will be it. I'm just gonna
Cool.
shimmy that way though. I don't want to. I don't like that guy.
You know, I
It's
just
fair.
I
Hey.
made a oopsie, no chess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you still fly higher up.
I'm supposed to be making con
Yeah.
saves for when I'm getting hit.
You should be making con saves. Go ahead and just roll 3. The DC is 10 for each of them. Actually, roll 4 because you're about to take a little bit more damage.
Yeah, he's fine.
You good? Yeah. You also take 6 necrotic damage, reduced to 3 because because celestial. Darius, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna attack the one to my right because it's on your boy still.
It's valid.
I love
Yes.
Dion
The
throws
23
out
hits.
a psychic. You rat bastard.
I'm gonna be real with you. I picked the lowest CR, or the only CR Source that would actually be fair to deal damage.
I know, it's just hilariously ironic. I'm like, the one
it's
thing.
dead.
And I'm also going to second one.
Valid.
Hey.
Alright.
You got your action surge back after the short rest, didn't you?
Yep, I already used it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you did
fuck,
use
when
it already.
did it again? I didn't even see that.
I used it to
cast
cast Mental.
spiritual weapon, or Crusade.
Oh, I didn't even.
Okay, so first attack will be against Diores. Second attack will also be against Diores. Third attack will be against Bloop. Fourth attack will be against Arte. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's tragic.
4.
I'm getting abused.
You're getting the fuck beat out of you now.
Bloop, Arte. I think actually all of those hit.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yours is now getting his shit rocked.
Diores, Bloop, Arte. So Diores takes 10 piercing damage, Bloop takes 6, reduced to 3, Arte takes 7.
You know that second one I just did? Basically just got negated.
Or it pre-saved off damage. Arte, you're up.
Alright. First things first, spiritual weapon attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it. You just gotta touch him. You just gotta tap him. He has 1 hit point. I believe in you.
That's so tragic.
That will miss, unfortunately. He waddles out of the way.
I'm
of the
doing
spiritual
word
weapon.
of weight radiant.
That's so fair. It's a 5 foot
How long does this
range.
last?
Okay. It's instantaneous.
It's just the first turn.
Yeah.
They all have to.
Mm-hmm. It's actually a really good spell for this.
Okay.
Fail and fail. Roll damage. This guy dies. 7 damage. It's still up, but it's not looking great.
Cool. I still actually have a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action with spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it was to bonus action.
But
to use it.
I didn't. It's to use it. I thought it was just to move it.
It's a bonus action to move and use it. You can do both with the bonus action.
So if it attacks, then that counts as using it.
That's your bonus
with the
action.
bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm done then.
Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. First attack, bloop. Second attack, bloop. Third attack, Arte. Third attack will be a disadvantage for Arte. Advantage for bloop. Advantage for bloop. Disadvantage for Arte. I'm just trying to burn through their turns a little bit faster for you.
Miss for me.
He rolled the 5 at advantage. Okay.
Really tragic for him.
That's a 19 though. That I believe does hit you, Bloop.
Yeah.
That is 9 damage reduced to 4, and this guy is grappling onto you. That's their turns. Now it's the Lost's turn, and he's just gonna move over his buddies and try and give Diora's a big ol' hug.
I foresee healing in our future.
That's a 15. That is going to miss.
Oh my god. That's so much damage. Like, oh my god.
It's a shame.
That's so much damage.
It's now this wretch's turn, who is going to attack Diora's again. Attack. Advantage. 17?
That exactly hits.
Alright. Do you want a shield?
No.
I actually wouldn't.
No, I'm saving the shield for the big boy.
Well, it's like the shield lasts for an entire round, but it goes until the end of your turn, which is like this is the last. It would block just this hit. That's 9 piercing damage, and that's the end of its turn. It's now attached to you, and Bloop, you're up.
Christ almighty. Alright, clearing this fucking action economy.
You guys have cleared it most of the way. You guys killed a lot.
I've just been at the brunt end of it.
Guy who's attached to me getting
This one.
slapped up.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm not attack. So,
Yeah, hits. Odds are. It's dead.
cool. Is there one? There's another one attached to me, right?
No, there's only one attached to you.
Is the one attached to Diora's?
Down here, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Guy. Fuck me. Guy to the bottom left of me.
Okay,
Yeah, he's getting slapped.
go for it. Hits. What?
My thing freaked out and made a thing for some reason. Anyway,
Okay. Roll damage. You
made
dead.
that one.
I mean, you have to roll pretty low to beat to have the low DC of 10.
Right. Okay. Cleared some board here. Dear Lord.
Alright, Tama, I believe you're up.
I will smack him.
Go for it. You do 3 dice of damage right now. I kind of want to see you crit. 6 die. Oh, so close.
Chuggy. Chuggy. And then damage.
Reminder that you do
A D4 to this?
Yeah, one 1d4 radiant added to it.
It's dead.
And then I'm gonna move down here. I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it.
Oh, we'll be so close to jumping this motherfucker.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
About to get jumped.
It's very dead.
Oh god, it's so dead.
On a
Okay.
scale of 1 to dead, it was very.
Alright. I'll just remain here. I don't really want to be closer to him.
What? He
Until
just wants a hug.
I need to.
Yours, you're out.
I'm gonna be.
I am going to hit the dude that's bottom right.
Okay, go for it.
Murder this man. Forgot your mantle, Chief.
9 damage. For this guy. He dead.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna attack the big guy.
Alright. Uh, 24 does hit. Uh, 9 damage, alright. Ow.
And yeah, that's in my turn.
Alright. It's now this wretch's turn. It's gonna try. It's just doing its best, man. It's just doing its best.
Cute little
Try.
puppy doing its best.
Bloop. 15, I believe, does hit. That's 5, reduced to 2 piercing damage. And Arctic, you're up again.
Sorry, I was getting sorry. Okay. Sorry. Toll of the dead to the no secret flame to the thing by me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, yeah. Check save. That's, yeah, it's, I believe it's most likely dead.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, it's dead.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I am going to do a healing thing for
Go for it.
yours.
Yeah. You learn a
Thank you.
little dude. So.
Fuck no. 10 health
10 health, alright.
for you to be honest.
Thank you.
He's gonna need it.
The,
Probably not.
the extra healing from my domain is such a helpful thing.
So nice.
Yeah.
And if this man gets that recharge back, yeah,
He might.
is gonna have
Let's
a
see.
bad
He
time.
gets it back!
Oh,
Damn it.
well, we're bad. Not good.
It's okay. It's okay.
But you know what? Somebody attacked recklessly. Which means
He doesn't fucking know that.
they need a hug. They so
doesn't
need
know
a
that.
Why
hug.
would he
That's
want to hug the
recklessly-
soup? Why would he want to
Because he
hug the
wants
soup?
to attack the
Oh.
suit. That's a 21 there, buddy.
Alright, I can't do nothing about that. Oh wait, the psychic is at the end of each of the
Yeah.
turns.
Piercing damage? 31, reduced to 15.
Right? Oh,
and you
yeah.
are grappled.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
also frightened of this thing and do not want to be near it. Please no, get away. I do not want it. 0 out of 10.
Help the Bloop. Dear Lord, I'm... God.
Speaking of Bloop, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Am I frightened until the grapple ends?
Yes.
Okay. And I can still attack him.
Yeah, go for it.
And if I attack him recklessly, then it's just
And
straight.
It is straight, yeah.
Blue probably hasn't really experienced fear before in this regard, so he's going to be really freaked out, actually. He's just going to try to break out.
Okay. Make your athletics check. You are good. Actually, it would be a disadvantage, which would be straight, because you would have, but 17 is still a higher roll.
Yeah. Yeah. And Blue runs away. Because he didn't like that. That freaked him out.
Cool.
He's never been afraid before.
Hi. That's a 20 attack roll, attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Normal. That is a solid 13 damage, reduced to 7. 6.
Oh, I'm so close to dying.
Oh no.
Oh my
10
god.
damage? What? Bloop, I will say, this is kind of a good place as any. As you were running, you do see a lot of zombies up north that you guys have been ignoring as combat is going over here as well. The group is getting a little rough up here, but you guys, all of you guys, do see some other stuff happen. As another group of people kind of like jump out of the... Okay, one person specifically jumps out of the fucking trees like a maniac. And just screaming. They have golden wings that extend. They do not seem to be actually be flying, but they just kind of, for flavor, what's going on up there. Another group, this guy jumps with a fucking great axe and is cutting into that. As well as some other people that are kind of making their way out. There's also another person that kind of is casting some spells, but you see a new group has entered the fray. Not really relevant to you guys right now, but more relevant of noting that it is something that is happening.
Oh, that's all Rube's fucking got.
Yeah. It's back at the top of the initiative. Tama, you're up.
Well, I'm putting my big girl cap on.
Uh-huh.
So we're casting Thunderous Smite.
Yes.
Oh, action display. Casting Thunderous Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Sequestering Thunderclap.
Okay. Do you want to step over here if you're going to do that?
Yeah. And then...
Actually, do you want to step here?
We're
Because
gonna...
that would hit that wretched as well, if you do that.
Yes, that's true. Sequestering that. And then I'm going to... Bop.
Going to swing. Do it. A 13 actually misses.
It's
This
okay.
wouldn't miss.
I'm gonna do it again.
She can't because she's sequestered
I
as well.
can't. It's sequestered.
Alright, that's part of your... I see.
Alright, anything else?
Ow.
Alright, I gotta ask. Dioras, you're up.
Okay. I am going to proceed to smack this big guy.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And yes.
Let's go.
Oh, this gonna hurt. 2d6 plus
And,
2d4, baby.
I have to read ability real quick.
The psychic damage you can throw on it does not add on to crit. It's just added on to the damage at the end.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just.
It's still not a bad idea to do it.
Yeah.
Make that hit. That's a lot of dice. This guy is not looking great anymore. He's looking pretty rough, as some people might say.
Wow, that was so sad. That 1d6, but
That
okay.
look, that one psychic damage, every bit helps, okay? Every bit helps. Alright. And
Alrighty, and that's the end of the turn.
that's your turn. This Saurusworm's gonna try and bite you. Am I remembering it correctly? Was he attached to Blue?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
he wasn't.
He's just gonna try and swing on
I'm helping.
Diores? No, he's not.
Just like I'm doing my part.
Exactly, I'm helping too. Arte, you're up.
She's gonna run up and do a cure wound.
Go for it.
Thank the good Lord. Bloob's form is barely holding together. He's just like, He can go back in there and start hitting the fuck out of people again. I'll take that.
She'll also have her spiritual weapon go down and attack and stand right above them.
That here or here?
And the first place.
Okay, gotcha.
Attacking the thing to its left.
This guy?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, go for it. She's gonna believe.
Yeah?
Hits.
Does spiritual weapon get the Crusaders or
It does
no?
not. It does not need it.
But it
though,
doesn't need it
it's-
with 11 force,
yeah, with
goddamn.
11 force damage, that will kill it.
Lovely.
The last waddler is no more. There were no more waddles
That's my
to
turn.
waddle another day. Alright, it's now the Lost's turn, and it's gonna roll for a recharge. We can believe.
No.
Oh.
Oh, man. Fuck
It's
that guy.
gonna attack each of you once. Actually,
No.
Dioris, I'll allow you as a reaction, or not as a reaction if you'd like, to try and take both attacks. To make me an intimidation check.
Sure.
It's up to you.
I can be
It's up.
intimidating.
Do you want to roll? Do you want to roll to receive an attack?
I feel insulted by this.
If you would like to roll to receive an attack, roll me an intimidation check.
I'm
if you win,
insulted
you will both
by
get one.
this.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
I
roll.
can't actually win at all because I don't have any pluses.
One attack
Oh,
goes to both
but-
of you.
Oh!
First one's going for
Tama
Dioris.
just shows them pretty fangs, and he's just like, I gotta beat her ass.
It goes and misses Dioris and immediately turns and goes for Tama.
You.
No. I
No?
shield.
Shield?
No.
Twink.
That's
Yeah.
valid.
It tries to just bring you in for a hug, but you won't let
My
it.
last
Say
spell.
no. Hey,
Doesn't Thunderous Smite not go away until you hit something?
Yeah,
No, until I hit something, so it's still on.
that or concentration. But yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you up, Bloop.
Alright, Bloop's feeling better. He has reformed himself. He doesn't know what the fuck that was about.
Yes,
But
come
yeah,
back.
go back.
Reaction, I recharge, and I'd like to hug you again.
Yeah, please, God. No. How bad's he looking?
He's almost technically Grievous. Not great. Hashtag pretty rough.
Fuck it. No, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Want to see something real quick. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, why'd you move?
Yeah, as a bonus action,
Bloop is actually going to swap out
Mhm.
the great sword for a um. Actually, no, he's just going to do the great sword. I was thinking
Okay.
about him. I can't push him far enough for it to warrant anything. No, I'm such an idiot. I accidentally deleted it.
Yes.
I hate my life. Oh, no,
Well, don't go that far.
here's what I'm going to go back and forth. There it is. All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Reckless.
20 hits.
Ooh.
Reckless again.
Okay. A 26 also
close.
hits.
So close to what I wanted that crit so
No, not today. You gotta put on your big boy pants for that.
tragic. But I do get my 1d4, yeah.
You do get 1d4. Alright.
Yeah.
That's did math wrong.
Math is hard, that's fair.
No, the computer did math wrong. I caught that it did wrong. It did it wrong.
That's an attack, well, it's not damage.
15 was damage.
No, I was about to hit attack again, Mac.
Yeah. Ah.
30.
It is hanging in there, buddy.
Lovely, that's all I got.
Alright, Tama, you're up.
I get to try twice this time.
Hmm.
And here now, thank you.
That hits.
I cannot see. Lag.
What?
Okay. I'm just gonna let them out. I'm just gonna let them out.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. You got it?
Oh, add a D4 to that. I'll put it in.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's really laggy on my side.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's 15 damage. Damage. Just go ahead and roll the damage.
No, please.
23 damage. With that, you stab the rapier in, and the force of the Sarasworn is thrown back in between Daoris and Blue, about 10-15 feet. It hits the wall, and it does not move again as it is lying on the ground.
Burn it with fire.
We killed not friends. We killed the not friends.
You guys look around amongst the field of sorrows.
Piles.
Yeah. that you that no longer move, and look up to see the group that you guys met working their way through these groups, along with, like I said, the other 4 that are also making their way through the zombies handily. And they kind of just move forward as you guys I assume you guys make your way over there.
Yeah.
As about the time as you guys get over there, the group has also, the other side has also been cleared.
We should put down spikes. Stop more from coming.
The group from Fool's Edge kind of looks over at the new group, not recognizing them, and also a very similar sense of distrust of who the fuck are these guys? And the other group that kind of like made their way in, just like, oh, you guys are the bigger guy that is very built, comparable to Diorez, honestly, but it's completely topless, just wearing like blue baggy harem pants. Just kind of like walks over, hey guys, just want to check in, are you guys good? I know that was a little bit of a fight, just want to make sure you guys are good. And the other group is just like, yep, nope, we're good. Are you good? Yeah, man, we were just passing by and we just want to make sure you guys were safe. And everything is just super cool. And he's just kind of talking to them, and they are kind of just a little unnerved by it, but they kind of look at you and then like back to them like, do you know these guys?
RJ's gonna like ever so slightly like shake her head no.
Okay. And they kind of was like, all right, uh-huh. But they kind of the four of them kind of move in and look a little bit, look over everyone. It's like, okay, well, we're just passing through. Oh, hi. And the bigger guy kind of like walks over and like recognizes. He seems to like recognize each of you. It's like, right. You guys are from the initiative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I am, and he just does like a flex. I am Bronze Talo. Nice to meet you.
I like
Nice
this
to
guy.
meet ya.
Flex off. Armstrong it. Flex off.
Yeah. And he kind of just like hops down a little bit and like makes his way kind of past everyone. It's like, yeah. We were told that we might run into you guys. It's totally fine. We're just kind of passing through. How's everything going with you?
Fine.
Good.
Bloop is gonna go up to our cleric after all that shit we just dealt with, and he's gonna start like nudging at that fucking bag to start putting spikes all over this fucking bitch. Place sucks.
It's like when like a cat wants attention, it just keeps like nudging with its head, like.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Once those in the ground.
You only need to place one in this area, but if you place more than you need to, you will run out of spikes. But
This place needs extra warning. Look at all these ogre zombies or shit.
So Arte's gonna do like what's needed and not more, but she will do a cure wounds for both of the boys here.
it's valid.
First to Blue.
Okay.
This makes Bloop's insides and outsides feel good.
And then Dior. Dior should get 15. Bloop gets 9.
Thank you.
Let me end combat.
We appreciate you assisting our new friends that are not friends, but are kind of friends.
Not friends, but not friends. I don't quite get what you mean by that. We're all just want to make sure everyone's safe around here, right?
Well,
That's
no,
the
the one with the hard back and the other ones, the one with wings and the green-skinned one, do not trust us very much because we are from city.
I don't really get why, but that's okay. And he just kind of turns to him. It's all good. You guys are good. Everything's fine. And you just see the other.
So
person.
you seem to recognize us more than we seem to recognize you. Where do you hail?
Oh, we're also from Falgate.
That puts a lot of perspective. Lovely to meet you.
And as you see, it's like, I'm also from Falgate. You just see Sanish just kind of move farther away. It's It's like, aha, you don't say. And you just see her like kind of like nudging at Yere and like can we just go? Like let's just leave. Let's but the guy in front of you does not seem to notice. Also, as he's much closer now, you would notice that there are from a distance he very much looks human. As he gets closer though, there are there's a lot of skin that just stops, and you see pistons and clockwork moving underneath that skin. Is very visible and not hidden.
He's a male cutie pie.
I poke.
Poke what?
Clockwork. I poke clockwork.
Okay, you poke the clockwork. It's real. You poke it, and he's like, "Oh, whoa. It's for looking, touching. Is gonna cost you extra, and by extra I mean a good conversation."
Bloop, like before he could say the good conversation.
Well, I
Bloop
can have a
just,
good
like, tosses a coin.
conversation.
What is Bloop doing?
He just when he only heard the first part of like it's gonna cost you, and he immediately tosses him a gold and goes to touch it as well.
He like it's very much like uncomfortable. Like please don't actually touch it. It was more of a joke.
Oh, that is fair.
Like, I can have a conversation about different worlds and gods. I've met a few. I've been
That
to a few
is
places.
an interesting conversation. We could totally have at some point. The woman that's standing next to him also has a set of wings that hers sprout from her lower back, and she just kind of like has her face in her hands just constantly. Sorry, we're like he said, we're also from the gate, and at this point you guys do start to see them just kind of like they're gonna have this conversation. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna go over here. Don't worry about it.
Thomas gonna wave bye to them. Bye, friends. I hope to see you soon.
You see Yer and Janice kind of like waves lazily. Yer like waves with a beaky smile, and Sanish is just going. It's like,
What was the turtle's name?
The turtle's name is... Actually, I'll just allow you to view their things, where their actor pages.
Arte is also going to call out, like, safe travels with a wave of her own.
The turtle is Lurtlog, and the gnome is Eric.
So I was just gonna say goodbye to them, all of their names.
Yeah. They respond as I stated previously.
Yes.
They will like add,
And then back to
the other ones
conversation at hand.
will just give you like a small wave. Configure ownership, limited. Okay, configure ownership, limited. All right, you should be able to view all of them in the actors under Fool's Edge now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But yeah, they just kind of like do their best to bounce and just like, it's, you know what, this is more than we signed up for. And at some point, Bronze Halo kind of looks over and is like, oh, they're gone. Anyways. Yeah, sorry, what were you guys, so what did you get, did the rest of you, were you asking?
What brings you out here?
We're just hanging out. Like, we're just here to help you guys, make sure everything's going as best it can. We heard that there was a mission going around the area, and so, or that there probably was, and so we just wanted to see if we could run in and help you out, and see if you guys need anything. Do you guys need anything?
We said those are dead bodies.
Give
I
Luke
think it's
insight that guy.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an insight check.
He's just so nice. It's so sketchy. I don't know why.
Tama's nice.
His vibe is weird.
It is a very weird vibe, I will give you that. But yeah, go ahead and roll me that insight check. Seems completely legitimate. He seems like he's literally just that nice.
Are you Bloop's new friend?
Of course, we can all be friends. It's good to meet you. And he just kind of like reaches out his hand, like complete 180 from the previous group that you guys were talking to and interacting with. He's just like completely open and just constant smile on his face. Honestly, very similar to Dioris most of the time. There is a very similar connection or vibe going on with both of them.
Bloop will hold out pseudopods to both him and the other person next to him.
Oh man, that's weird. But he fully invests in it and like takes in both hands and like does his best to shake it.
Yeah, Bloop will morph his hand around his to try to make a firmer handshake and then look at the other person.
Oh, yeah, thanks. She holds out her hand. And you see on certain portions of her body the same clockwork and pistons where skin will just stop.
You are not meaty, fleshy thing.
Oh, no, we're not. Hi, I'm Snow Angel.
Are you all like this? And he just looks past Snow Angel to the other two in the back.
If you look at the other two, they do have similar points where skin will stop. Not the shorter one. This guy is about the size of a halfling. You can't really see too much because he is fully wearing armor. Like it is the full practical armor. The female one over here is also wearing armor, but hers is cropped in certain areas, like to show like a 6-pack, but also has like those same things where skin will stop. Her armor is definitely less practical.
You were born like this?
I guess that's... Yeah, man, we were born this way. And he just, like, Bronze just nudges Snow Angel. And she's like, yes, I guess we were born this way.
Bloop has never seen not fleshy living thing like this.
Well, we are relatively new.
Could Bloop technically go inside of you if you are not real, like, fleshy thing? Like armor.
I don't... I think it's pretty packed in there. I don't think that you would fit.
He just squints and keeps looking like between them and like the breastplate armor we found. Just keeps like looking in between them.
Yeah, I will say it's not like completely hollow. There's like machinery or pistons, and it's like the areas that you can see would not like really accommodate.
Oh yeah, space. He's just so fascinated by this. He does not understand like how this works.
Yeah.
Can I make an intelligence check?
Intelligence check, sure. Yeah. You can also make me a perception check based on sight.
Oh, I think I'm better off using my big brain.
You can use both. Perception, like anyone who wants to can make a perception check based off sight. You can also make an intelligence check if you'd like to try.
I have a question, though, Jess.
Yeah, I have an answer. What's up?
So I'm gonna shake this man's hand. We're gonna hit the the predator handshake.
You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch! And can I get a bro check on this guy?
Yeah, sure.
How much
a bro check?
Bro check.
What skill is affiliated with the bro check?
What is define bro check?
I think that's a vibe check. A bro check's a vibe check.
Like a vibe check? That'd probably be insight.
I feel like
For this, can he please use athletics? I beg
Can
you.
I vibe through my muscles?
Sure.
I feel like performance would also be like an apt.
it's like a 3-check roll here.
Like what exactly are you trying to do? Are you just trying to?
Are you bro?
Like, are you bro? Yeah, I'd say that's insight. I would allow. Because you kind of already got all the information, I'll give you athletics if you want.
Fuck it.
You can use your knowledge of athletics to see how strong
how
he
built
is
this guy?
Yeah, he's built. He's at the very least on your level. Might be a little bit stronger.
Oh shit, he's got to hit the gym, man.
Yeah.
Dioris is slacking.
But he is built. You don't sense any like immediate deception from him. He seems nice enough.
There are no deception in his muscles.
Yeah, you sense no deception in his muscles.
I like this guy. He's real bro.
And like him, Dioris, and Felix all just be in the gym together, just spotting
be
each other.
flexing on each other.
Honestly, he'd probably be down for it. That being said, sorry. For the perception check, Arte, you would specifically notice. Realistically, probably all of you. It's not something that's designed to be hidden on their clothing. Even though Bronzed only has like harem pants, you would see the words Banksy Fabrications written on them or embroidered on.
Would I know anything about that? Do I need to do a history check as well?
You would know it, that we talked about it earlier today in this session, and that Banksy Fabrications also made the posts that you have been planting everywhere.
Okay. Nifty.
Is the same name on the posts themselves?
Yes.
Luke's gonna do the rude thing where he like looks at the post and like points at it, and then points at their clothes, and then points back at it again.
Yeah, man, what's up? And you just see, Snow Angel just like has her face in her hands. Yeah, can I help you about the post?
You could see like all of the brain cells that he has coming together. He's like, the same place that make posts make your clothes.
Oh, are they Banksy? He's like, oh yeah, no, Dad makes like all kinds of cool stuff. And she's like, she's not our dad. No, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Technically, he's the closest thing that comes to our father, but he's not. Yeah, no, he's our dad. Yeah, okay.
You also sloughed off of him through budding?
No, he built us. He like put us together. He like motions to the things of like that were not allowed to touch.
All of it?
He's trying to put it together, but he can't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, what'd you say, Arte?
She had asked, like, all of you?
Yeah. He assembled a number of us. There's us. There's a knight and a guardian class back there, and I believe another one of us met one of our. She holds up her hands. Siblings, and like she does the air quotes. Met some of your group last night. Starry Dream.
Fascinating. Thank you for taking the time to elaborate.
Oh, well, I like the night class just stares back at you like, can I fucking help you?
Oh, at Bloop, not at Arte?
Yeah, at Bloop.
Oh, okay, I thought you were still talking.
Yeah. No,
I was like...
I'm just seeing stare intensifies, and she just stares back like, what the fuck do you want? She just mentioned, but Snow Angel responds to you. I believe that we're going to be working alongside each other. At least that's the point of us. I don't know how much we're allowed to say. And she kind of like looks over at Bronze. He's like, oh, we're part of the Amintor Initiative. Yeah, we're designed to assist and help you guys where we can, and just hopefully make this place like a whole lot better.
If you get hurt, do they help with hammers and nails or with magic?
Who are you asking?
The one in front of he's directly in front of.
Okay. The female that's looking down at you. Yes. All. We also fix ourselves.
So you have no insides to spill outside.
I technically do have insides to spit outside. And while she's like very standoff, you see the other like halfling sized guy just kind of like pat her on the leg, like reaches up and just like pats her thigh. Come on, Knight, you gotta be better than that. Sorry, she's programmed to be a little bit, just down to business. But no, we do a lot of different stuff. But normally, we're a Knight and Guardian class, and that's Snow Angel and Bronze Halo. They're a little bit designed to be a little bit more than we are, so they actually heal themselves up all the time. It's really hard to put them down. But normally we have like a lower version of healing ourselves. But like common spells that would fix most things, like a mending spell or something like that, usually helps. Other than that, it just takes some time for us to put ourselves back together.
Who thinks for a second? Why need fleshy people to help with Island if they can just use not fleshy people?
Because
I mean,
fleshy people want to live here, so they should do it.
I don't really know. Like, I'm not the person that kind of like makes the decisions on this. We're just here to like help you guys out and make sure that you guys are doing everything all right and that everything's going well for you guys. We're just here to help you guys.
Boop will just hand him some jerky, the smaller one.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I don't actually eat, but I appreciate the gesture.
You don't assimilate.
I don't. No, I don't assimilate. I kind of just like exist. And I mean, I can eat if it makes you feel better. Watch. And he just goes nom 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 nom, and it just disappears into him. But it doesn't. Nothing like really. You might not get it, but the rest of the people that are watching might get the vibe that he gained nothing from it.
Boop just nods in satisfaction, having fed him. And we'll here.
Yeah, Bronze Tailor kind of looks over. So yeah, we're just like the Guardian class, our Guardian class friend was just asking. We're just here to help you out. So do you guys have anything else you need to do, or you guys just need to? You guys were making posts, right, and just kind of dropping them to stop the problem.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
How many do we have left?
You guys are like a quarter of the way left, and it's probably like a couple hours of just like walking and planting, assuming nothing happens, and then you guys will be allowed to just return and make your way back to the base. Like probably like an hour left of walking, if anything.
You would like to walk with us. It will assist if more not friends try to eat us.
Oh yeah, man, totally. That sounds great. Sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Like Amateur and Legionnaires working together. And
Who likes this one?
Snow Angel's just like, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we're here to do, is just assist you. So if you want us to travel with you, we'd be more than happy to.
Well, then let's get on moving then.
Okay. Yeah.
New friend. Yay.
Yeah. So with that, you guys begin to travel. I will say, do you guys want to like harvest anything from the lost that you guys killed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was a fucking option. Yes.
Yeah. You guys are able to harvest something from him. I will drop it into chat. I still need to write that out. Again, I thought I had everything written up, and then I realized I didn't. But it will be a flare enchantment that I will be dropping for you later today. Probably like within the hour after the session ends. But yeah, with that, you guys are able to start walking, and if you guys want to ask them for anything, you're more than welcome to ask them anything in this time. But other than that, they will just accompany you. Nothing exciting really happens. But you guys are able to plant the rest of the posts and start making your way back to the foothold base.
Are there any animals on the way back?
No. There are distinctly not animals in this area, or if you see them,
because it is a dead zone.
Very rarely. Like and even then, it's like probably a predator that's been malformed by the area.
Tragic. All right.
So for the whole time of us walking and stuff,
Mhm.
Dioras and Brass just have a full conversation about weightlifting and what's his numbers, and if he wants
Bronze,
to
yeah.
get bronze.
It's like, oh man, I actually don't like really like get stronger by doing it, but it still makes me feel good. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes,
Let's
dude, bro.
absolutely
It's all
do
about
it.
the feeling, bro.
It's all it's about, right?
Dude, exactly, bro. Dude, you
Right?
gotta
Yeah,
join
man.
the weightlifting club, bro. Back at the city, bro. Come
Oh
on.
my
Oh,
God.
you guys have a weightlifting club, dude? That sounds like
Bro,
amazing.
I mean, it's just a bunch of guys. We just lift off heavy shit. I mean, you guess you can call it a club.
Dude, what do you lift?
Bro, I don't know, dude. I just pick up things. I'm like, yo, that felt good.
You know what? That sounds great. I bet with the two of us lifting, we can lift crazy shit.
Dude, exactly. Yo, look at this cool shit I can do. Yo, Block,
Yeah?
come here.
He follows you.
I, I pick him up in the air with the telekinesis.
He is insanely heavy, but you can do it. He is far heavier than his form would suggest. It's like, oh my god, dude, that's crazy, bro. That's so cool.
Dude, what cool shit can you do, bro?
What can I do? Ah, man, dude, I could do a lot of cool shit. Let me look at this sheet.
I can't wait till Bloop goes bear barbarian and then just casually lift like 2,000 fucking pounds. We're literally going to start a gym club in this fucking place.
I mean, I could do a lot of crazy stuff, man. I mean, it's like, it's all about just like what you do in the time. But I was programmed like really good for combat. Like, and you know what, man? I can take some people down. Don't want to, because we should all like work together. We're all in a group here. But sometimes there's a lot of things in here that just need to be put down, and it happens.
Yeah.
Like those
totally
zombies,
fair.
right?
Yeah, I totally get that, bro.
Yeah, man.
Dude, I'm gonna ask you for a favor.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Dude, it's not weird, but I want you to hit me in the chest as hard as you can, bro. I just want to
As
see
hard
what
as
you
I
got.
can, like with my fist, right?
Bro. Yeah, but like,
All right.
but don't kill me though if you are that strong, bro. I'm not trying to die, bro.
I'll give you like a good punch. Like, okay. Well, first you punch me, and then I'll see how much I can punch you.
All right, bet.
Yeah. And he just like
Can
flexes.
I punch you?
Sure.
So much testosterone right
I
Which
was
is strange because he doesn't actually have any.
He just radiates that bro energy.
Yeah.
the bro energy.
Yeah. Go ahead and punch him. You deal, I think, 5 physical damage or 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, something like that.
Dude, you could kill somebody with that, man. That's a good hit.
Dude,
Like,
thanks,
with
bro.
like a normal person, you could just end it. It's good. That's good. Okay.
I like to imagine that while this is happening, Art is just walking next to like the girl with the like white hair.
Snow Angel. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just walking next to them, occasionally glancing over at like where the commotion in the park.
Yeah. Snow Angel very much seems. Roll me an insight check on her.
now.
She's so
Goodness.
cool. She's just like above it all. She's just the most put together person. She's just so cool and mysterious.
Arete, Bloop has a question.
Okay.
Is it common for fleshy muscle things to make friends by lifting things and putting them down?
Some of them. A lot of them, no. But there are some.
Bloop once heard that in order to lift something heavy, one should lift with their legs and not their back, but Bloop does not have any bones. So does this rule apply to me?
The rule does not apply to you. The rule is made to reduce strain on where there's more chance of being injured.
Should we join this gym club?
Probably. I could probably outlift some of the men there too, anyway.
Are you also good at pinning things down,
100%.
assimilating them?
I choose not to, but if need be. If need be.
Should we also hit each other in the chest?
No. No, we should not.
He looks dejected.
I will say, Dioris, when you hit him, you are a very strong person. You can get a very good hit in. You do make a dent in his stomach. Like, you feel metal underneath the skin, and it dents. But then as, like, after you kind of, like, take your hand back, you do see it reform.
Damn, this guy's just built different.
He's
Literally built different. Nah, man, but you did great.
Thanks, bro. Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Give me your best shot.
Okay, man. And you see him get, like, his eyes kind of, like, dilate for a second, and then he hits you. You take 5, 6...
But I feel like my health's about to go down to like 5.
You take a decent amount of hit points. It's not like
Arte's out of spells, by the way.
It's all good.
Oh no.
He takes what is it at this point? 5, 8, 9. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
Sorry, Brody. You wanted it hard, right? As hard as I could.
Yes, dude.
You good?
You're already in the club, bro.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, bro. Here, let me on his belt. He does have like a pouch, and he pulls out like a little like what would you would recognize to be a healer's kit. And he doesn't like restore any hit points to you, but he does like give you like a little salve that allows you to like numb the pain, basically.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
All right. I do have to step away from the computer for 1 second to take care of something. I will be right back. I know we're right at the end, but it has to get taken care of right now. Sorry. Just give me like 1 minute. Yeah. Where are my keys? Where are my keys? Where are my keys?
So I think it's pretty much confirmed now that there has to be an RP channel that's called the gym club or the weightlifting club.
Yep.
It's all just the Chads. And
Hey, but
Chadettes.
anybody's welcome though.
Distress, what is your strength modifier?
It is 18.
Mine
Same.
is 16.
Yeah, Bloops is an 18, and when he gets Bear Totem, second totem, he's gonna be able to lift like 1,600 pounds.
I love that Arte's just like casually actually really strong and she just doesn't look it.
Got
My
this-
strength is 7.
Oh my god.
Go crazy.
I love how like everyone's strong. Tama 7.
Tama gets grappled, it's game over.
Oh yeah, no, it is. That's why if I get another spell, I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to get Misty Step.
Yep. Loop has advantage on all like athletics check for grappling because he's an ooze.
But it's
Even if
okay,
he's
I
not
can
this
still
good.
do some damage.
I'm sad. No, Noches wouldn't let me roleplay the way I want to roleplay Bloop doing his beast sense because it's too fucked up. Which I agree with.
All right.
Heaven.
No. It's great. I was gonna have it to where he like puts a part of his slime body inside the animal to see through them, but it doesn't
Goodness.
be bad.
All right.
I love body
am
horror.
back.
It makes me happy.
Yeah.
Welcome
everyone loves
back.
Body horror. It's great. Anyways.
Don't be sarcastically give me that.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so you guys are able to have like nice little conversation. Is there anything else you guys want to ask or talk to them about or ask any questions?
Not that Luke would ever think to ask.
Okay, cool. Yeah, with that, you guys are able to plant the rest of the posts and return to the foothold base. Um, as you guys get there, what do you guys want to do? You could look around for Callista if you want. As you guys do get there, the Amintor are all kind of like, all right, we're going to go off and take care of some other stuff. You know, you guys did great out there today. You guys did awesome. And we look forward to seeing you guys again. And they all kind of just like take off on their own.
Hey, you did awesome too, bro.
No, man, you did awesome out there.
No, you did awesomer.
No, you did awesomest.
Well, you're the awesomest of the awesomeness.
Ah, man, I
Oh,
can't
just
help that.
kiss already.
They're just gonna fucking chest bump. Like, I love you, bro. I love this relationship. You know, if you kill Bronze, Dior's gonna fucking swear vengeance on everyone.
But yeah, they head off on their own to go take care of something else on the in the area, and you guys are free to do whatever you want. If you want to check in, see if you can find Callista and check in with her, you can do that. Or if you want to just head back to the teleportation circle, you can also do that.
Would Callista have told us before she was going to be heading back right away, or?
If you would have asked, which you probably would, she probably would have mentioned, she's planning on being there probably all day, just trying to get everything set up, making sure that everything is taken care of. This is one of the most important things to get taken care of in this week. There are other like groups of the initiative out in other areas of the island. You guys are kind of scattered right now, but for today, her attention is going to be here, just making sure that everything's set up in the area, and making sure that in the event that while you guys are clearing one area, like something comes from the other area, she's going to be there to keep an eye out and just make sure that everything's safe.
Okay. Then I would want to like at least like try to find her, just to at least be able to tell her like, hey, we went through, got them all.
Yeah, no. You find her at an abandoned church that has been broken down, and she's just like, and you guys also see the corpses of two giant, like multi-headed creatures, and she's just like kicking them, and just like, okay, well, we can. How do we get this out of here? Like, how do we deal with this? And then she kind of looks over and sees you. Oh, okay, that's good. It's good to see you guys. Assume since you're back, you've planted all the posts?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. I'm glad to hear that. Any issues? Anything? Anything unexpected? Anything you need to report or should report?
We met a group from the, what was it called?
Fool's Edge.
Fool's Edge.
From Fool's Edge, and they seemed very on edge.
You see her like
with us, our presence.
You see her tense up when you say that. How did that go? What happened?
A fight between us did not break out. A bunch of undead did not show up, and we had to split to combat across different sides of a river. But we parted ways peacefully.
Okay.
They do seem as though, and I'm not sure if it is this group or as a whole, but they did seem as though they wanted to start moving their way into the dead zone and trying to claim.
Okay. If that's the case, then that'll have to be something we deal with at that point. For right now, we'll just keep moving through as we've been expecting. Thank you for finding a peaceful resolution to that. I really don't want to have anything, any issues break out with Fool's Edge. And they're we're on pins and needles around them as much as we are already, and we don't need to make that worse. So thank you. That would have been really bad. Okay. Anything else?
We ran into metal friends, not fleshy things.
She tilts her head at that. What?
Like
Snow
points.
Angel and Bernard, Bard,
Bronzed Halo.
Bronze Halo.
That
I'm
does
paying
not-
attention.
That doesn't make... It doesn't clear anything up. What?
The Beninsky's guy.
Yeah, like he'll like point to the bag that had the spikes. Said that father made them same as spikes. Makes many things. They were not fleshy, blood, bony things. They were made from metal.
You see the gears turning to try and like make sure she connects the dots correctly. Okay, so you encountered people that were made by Banksy Fabrications.
Correct.
Said they were also part of a type of initiative to assist.
That son of a bitch! And she just fucking like takes off in a direction.
Did Bloop say something wrong?
You see she's heading directly for the teleportation circle.
Yeah, he's just asking the group as a whole.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's okay. It's okay, bro.
Should we follow?
We should probably go back to town.
Yes, through teleportation.
Yeah, I don't, she is like full on like power walking. She's not sprinting, but
Yeah.
she's full on power walking towards the teleportation circle. If you want to catch up,
I
with
got my
her,
little
you
wheel and I
can.
go with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like following along, like, what is happening?
The idea
Yeah.
of Tama following somebody on a wheel, somebody who's angrily walking away on a one wheel, is fucking hilarious.
Wait, is this like a unicycle kind of
No, it's a
deal?
one.
No,
it's a
no,
one
no,
wheel.
no.
It's like the
It's
motor
a- it's
power
a-
thing.
It's a motored powered
Yeah.
skateboard with one wheel.
Here, let
Yeah,
me,
it's usually in the center of the. Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just that. It's adorable.
yeah. It's one of these.
I adore that.
But instead of a wheel, it's a ball of arcane energy that looks like the Sinatope moons.
I adore that.
Yeah,
I,
so
Yeah,
she's just-
that's fucking dope.
I love this
Go in.
item. It's a little stupid, but I love it.
It's great, and I love it.
I'm glad you like it. This is what happens when you say, "I don't know what I want. Just give me a thing," and I'm like, "All right, I'm gonna make the dumbest thing."
Here's a
It is
fucking
the best
skateboard.
thing.
Yeah,
It makes me really speedy, so it's great.
it does make me pretty fast.
It's great.
But
So
yeah,
I
so
have
you're able to catch up to
25.
her really easily. And she's just like, "Yes, Tama."
Oh, I just go with.
Okay. And she just like if she is not prompted, she does not say anything. She just gets in the teleporter. She like turns around and sees that the rest
Why
of
you
you are
mad?
coming. There were words about something like this. They didn't say anything like this was happening, and I need to go talk to some people now about starting things without informing me. She kind of just
Yeah,
like is holding the door open for you guys.
Yeah, we just filter in.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
walks
Schwartz
in, traces the same runes on the teleportation circle. You guys all teleport. Roll me con saves.
Hell yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, you guys teleport back. You guys are pretty good. Callista starts moving outside of the door, and a couple of guards like step in and go, "Oh, hi, ma'am. We because there are guards in the room where you guys teleport from." She's like, "Hi, yes, let's do this really quickly, and they go through and they cast a zone of truth. They ask her a lot of standard questions. What's your name? Who are you? Where did you come from? What is your association with the city of Falgate? What is your association with this? Have at any point you lied to this? And da da da. And it's a very comprehensive list of questions. And as soon as she's done, she just goes through all of it, and he's like, yes, this, that. You get the feeling that she knows all of these questions fairly well. And they're like, okay, you can go now. Thank you. And she just takes off. However, the rest of you still have to go through these questions.
Loop like faces out on like some of them. It just takes him way longer.
Yeah.
It makes it.
They cast multiple circles of truth or zones of truth. They have to ask you multiple questions. Those of you guys that had entered originally through the cities of the gate would know that this is a much more condensed version of a lot of questions you normally would have to come through. Arte and Diores specifically know that this line of questioning could go way worse if you guys don't have your badges, and it can waste way more of your time. But as you guys all have your badges, they're all your correct badges. You guys are able to get through in the period of probably like 10 minutes per person. Actually, I'd probably say closer to 5 minutes per person, except for Bloop, who probably takes 15-20. No.
What's the guard's face that's doing Bloop's questions?
Very exasperative, like, sir, no, or I didn't get your pronouns.
Which Bloop will respond, what are pronouns?
Would sir be an acceptable thing to call you? Even though it's kind of gender neutral, I just want to make sure that we're not referring to you incorrectly.
What would be the alternatives?
He would list a long list of there's ma'am, madam, he would go through many different ones that I actually don't know off the top of my head. Do you make him go through all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just keeps going, and then it's like, I don't really have it anymore. Would any of those be acceptable to you?
Lord.
That one was not on the list.
It is altered. It's a synonym for sir.
No, you are not a lord. Lord is a title.
Mansoor.
Mansoor, yeah, I can, okay, Mansoor, that is not what we were referring to. We need you to be very clear about your answers for these. We just need to make sure that can you please spell your name for us again?
B. No. L. L.
Goodness. Is Bloop
and-
doing it, like, is there only one, like, person doing these, or is there two?
There are 2 guards. They both have, they do Bloop last. So if you guys would like to still be here...
Yeah, Arte's gone.
Yeah, you guys are like everyone else would just like they would have heard about Bloop and would have gone like we're gonna ask him last. Everyone else goes first. Get this going.
Tama just chats and introduces herself every time. That's it.
Yeah. But yeah, they give you like they do this very repetitive question things that like all of you have gone through at least once before. And you would also know that coming through the front gate is a very different experience. Those of you, when you have the badge, specifically, it seems like teleporting into the city has a much higher level of security. But yeah, with that, you guys are free to move around the city once again. You guys have returned from your mission during the day. And that's where we're going to call our session for the day.
You did it, boys and girls. You did it. These and them.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you guys all did it. Oh, one other thing. You guys all gain 100 gold for completing the mission.
Yeah.
You guys, in addition to any loot that you guys would receive, Lastly, you guys do receive a potion of healing if you complete a report.
That was the quote: "Babes and bros and non-binary hoes." That's
But yeah, anything you guys, any questions before, or anything you guys would like to ask? Well, you got me here before we
nope.
end the session.
Loops chilling.
Who do I have to
Alright.
talk to start a weightlifting club?
Technically, the initiative would have everything you need. So if you just want to lift stuff in the back, because there was a training area in the back of the initiative headquarters, as long as Bronze Halo would be cleared, which would be very easy for you to make happen. He would be able to work. You would be able to do weightlifting stuff there. You just wouldn't be able to bring like randos in there consistently. That being said, there would be also like several gods that would probably be down for something like that. The accomplished one would probably be a very good start for that, actually, if you wanted to go to their temple.
I got the boogie. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
All right, we'll catch you later, man.
Right.
Yeah, but with that, I'm gonna sign off real quick for the stream, and then I'll be right back. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Just gonna deafen myself. Okay, and with that, we have finished the second session of the Falgate Isle. I hope that you guys all enjoyed. The VODs for this will be going up on YouTube shortly, as well as I'll be throwing some clips on TikTok, because that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for everyone who hopped in. I hope you guys hop in next week. As soon as I know when the sessions will be, I'll be posting times for that on Twitter, and I will be making the schedule here on Twitch as well. But until then, take care of each other, take care of yourselves, and have a good day.